so we're just gonna wait until we're live there. And I'm gonna update the YouTube chat because obviously it's not the same one. Here we go! Luna, let's stream part 7. I hate this. I hate this. But it's so true. Alright. We're here on YouTube. Thank you for moving over all the time, guys. I appreciate that. Sorry it's a bit inconvenient on the YouTube side. Honestly, if it wasn't scuffed today, I would have been scared. We can't have things go too well. I guess that's true. Final part of final stream. Yeah, unless the net dies, which hopefully it doesn't happen. Okay. Let me just make sure I see the chat on Twitch as well. Alright guys, it's time to cry. I'm actually ready this time. Am I skipping a lot of frames in the preview or is it just me? I wonder if there's something I can change. I will try to remove some stuff that I might not need. Because I think it might be making it worse. Literally a Dragon Ball series, taking multiple streams to get through the ending. It's true. Final stream part 2, Electric Boogaloo, the final reckoning. I'm glad we can laugh about this though. All the scuffed. We're back again, yay! Okay. Final season part 2, side B, the end. The movie. Alright. I guess we'll be going... I might be closing some stuff though. Lunacyhilly Endgame Part 4. It's true. Okay. Yeah, my preview is a bit like skipping a lot of frames, but I don't know if this is actually like how you see the stream or not. I mean, it's still like working okay enough so that it's still like you can still see me move and stuff, but I don't know if it's just really not smooth or not. It's hard to tell because I think my model, everything. I don't see any frame skip. Okay, cool. Okay, good to know it's just me then. I prefer this over, well, the other way around, obviously. On Twitch, it looks okay. Alright, thank you for confirming that for me, guys. Alright, I guess we'll be going through the kudoboard. Are you still fine with this music? Or it's okay? Is it okay to keep it? I think maybe it's best we don't go for like crazy sad music. It might feel like a bit too overkill. Alright. I just realized that this little like box saying thank you for everything, it's floating actually. I didn't notice that at first. Personally, I'm good. Okay. Alright. Very, very sad piano music for background. There will be times you need to mute it, but yes, music works. Oh, okay. I see. Actually, one sec. I'm gonna tie my hair. Never mind. Wait. Did I lose my hair tie? I guess I did. Or is it here? I don't know anymore. I guess I'm not tying my hair. Forget it. Playing Alex and Places music. Just do both of the music they made for you. That's gonna be so depressing. Naruto sadness and sorrow. She's doing so many things to stall. Yeah, but you want that, don't you? Think about it. If I stole, that means the stream lasts for longer. Aha! Unless you want me gone. I will get that, I guess. Sorry for bothering you. Sorry. Alright. No, seriously, let's just go. Let's just start the kudoboard. Alright. Oh my god, okay. Wow. Okay. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no, I'm already seeing things and I already know I'm gonna die. Really? 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 We are not doing the kudoboard, never mind. I'm just kidding. God, what the... Okay. Fine. Coward, no, I will actually play this. Don't you dare. Bruh. Play the song. Yes, I will. I'll read this in order. Should I read the comments first and then listen to the song? Or should I listen to the video first and then... Like, is there an order? Up to you. I will listen to it first so that I can get out of the feelings faster, hopefully. Alright, I'm gonna open it here. Damn, you upload. Let's go. This is just sending the picture, my bad. I guess I'll just click on it directly. Okay. Sorry, I think the quality might be a bit affected though. You better full screen so we die. Alright, let's go then. Wait, let me do it from the beginning, sorry. Alright, here we are. 3, 2, 1. I'm sorry! I can't change the auto quality! Oh my god. Yo, what? Hey, that's kind of messed up. Yo, hey, that's messed up. What? What the frick? Bro. We're not coming back with this one, but we just started, guys. What do you mean? Damn. Look at what you've done, Sponzy. Pick on your behavior, please. Kinda messed up. Kinda messed up, not gonna lie. Kinda messed up. Kinda messed up. Really messed up, actually. Super messed up. You know, it's so funny. I was listening to the song, I was like, I know this song so well, it's fine, nothing will like really surprise me. And then the clips got included. Out of nowhere! Even my model died. I had to throw in a little surprise. What the hell? That was such a jump scare. What the hell? Also, I can't believe he died at the end. Tragic. Well, I know how the song goes, but what a good song. Damn. Didn't expect you to sing this for this, but you sung it very well. Okay, I will put back the like the music, background music as I read the rest. You like drama. Whatever. Whatever. Best drama is to literally die. We're all in trouble. It's true, you guys are all in trouble. Like the kudoboard. I mean, I kinda expected the kudoboard to be there, but still, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be mad. Oh, my mouse stopped working. Mouse. Okay, there we go. Alright. Let's read what you have to say for your defense. Let's see what kind of excuse you will come up with for the jump scare. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Dear Hilly. Oh my god, reading those out loud are gonna be embarrassing. Ah! Okay. Man, where do I begin? These messages are never easy, but it's particularly tough this time around. Reading all the messages here and seeing how everyone here appreciates you so much really makes me choke up. We've known each other for over a decade now. Back then, someone sent me your Tsukiyakari, and I remember being absolutely floored by how absolutely amazing this cover is. There's a bit of crop to the left. Oh, sorry. Let me fix that. I don't know if I can fully fix it, honestly, but I'll try. Sorry, one sec. Let me try to fix it. Oh yeah, you're right. One sec. Okay, I'm probably gonna dox my whole window, but whatever. That's literally just Vivaldi. Where is the screen? Thank you for telling me. Oh yeah, that's actually a bigger crop than I thought. Okay. Okay, hopefully that does the trick. And then here. Okay. And then here. Sorry for the full Vivaldi screen. Not sponsored, by the way. Alright. My mouse is just acting up again. My mouse also wants to stall the stream. Okay, there we go. Back then, someone sent me a Tsukiyakari, and I remember being absolutely floored by how absolutely amazing this cover is. I feel like I can't listen to it anymore. Not too long after, I also discovered that you were a just as amazing artist, and one thing led to another. We ended up in the same chorus battle group, though the chorus battle never happened. And then, for one reason or another, you wished me a happy birthday, and then we talked about your Love Life vlog that I had been following on Twitter. That's how it all began. Of course, it's your mouse. Yeah, totally my mouse, trust. And from your first stream, you have evolved so much. It's a miracle. All these things that happen that have led to this very moment, isn't it? Wow, I hated that sentence because somehow it feels emotional. And I'm getting attacked! Anyway, not only have you changed your own life for the better forever, you have also left your mark on every monster's life. This is literally the first message. This cannot already happen, guys. This is literally like first message. Really? Really? Take care, Thea. Okay. You have left your mark on every monster's life. There is no one like you. Hashtag not like the others. Around a genuine and earnest, where yet also lovable and silly soul, all of us monsters here have gathered. I have nothing but respect for all the work and effort you have put into this community. Your art, your singing, and everything else you do. To me, you and the monsters are home. I feel so comfortable in your streams and with the monsters. No matter what happened during any given day, when I relax in your streams or read through some of the Moonsters' messages, it puts me at ease. We made so many memories, so many experiences that we will not forget for our lives. The effort and appreciation you have put in for the Moonsters is mirrored here in these last messages. These last gifts for you, pouring out our hearts, all to let you know how invaluable you are to us. Already? And with a heavy heart but bright smile, we will say goodbye for now. May the moon continue to illuminate your path, for surely, with its guidance, you will reach any place. With infinite gratitude, Sponzy. Am I blind or did you only put 2 eyes for your username? Are you fake actually? Or am I blind? Maybe I'm blind. I can see very well, to be honest. Did you just typo your name? Thank you for your message and thank you for the banger cover. That was wonderful. I kinda hate you right now. Anyway, you had one job. Okay. All right, reading this one. It's because he lost himself today, so he is one eye short. Okay, that's I will take that interpretation. All right. Hey there, Luna. I'll be honest with you. I don't know exactly how to start this final message for you because there are so many emotions and thoughts going through my head that I can't thank you enough. Sorry. It all started 2 years ago. That's when it happened that after watching enough of your streams, I started following you everywhere. On the one hand, on the one hand, the moment that I could support you in some form, even as a completely new follower filled me with joy. And on the other hand... sorry, I didn't mean to do that. It's my mouse again. I swear my mouse is really like messing everything, but it's okay. Sorry. It filled you with joy. And on the other hand, I felt something special that I have never experienced with any other content creator / streamer. An inner voice spoke to me which only said that if I follow you regularly, I will receive a light, the value of which I consider inestimable. Wow. I didn't even understand what they meant at first, so I didn't pay that much attention. As a lurker, I hid in the background and always came in to say hi to everyone to help the algorithm for you. I joined your Discord server to see what was going on there. When I shared my first melody and responded, it filled me sorry, with happiness and gave me enthusiasm to continue creating melodies. In the meantime, that certain sentence came to my mind which could no longer leave me alone. Days passed, as did the streams from you, and I thought more and more about what this sentence could mean. After my edited videos, which I'm also proud of, as you should be, I thought that since you've put a lot of work and creativity into your commissions and streams, I'll make an even more serious gift for Christmas, which was actually made under the title Midnight Dream. When I saw that you were very happy about it, I really understood what that sentence meant. I was given a light in which I could see in you that you're happy and I can give you motivation, in which I and the Moonsters can show you that the community always gives back those wonderful memories that you never forget. Everything has shadowy obstacles, but if we cut through them, we get a beautiful journey that gave us an adventure that will be difficult to put even in a picture because we want to preserve every detail. Yeah. We're waiting for the mouse again. Sorry. It keeps disconnecting. That's when I really understand how much support and love your community has, which I'm very happy to be a part of. I got to know a lot of interesting, funny, and creative Moonsters over the years who are talented in other ways, but still we all had a specific goal and we still have to this day to support you. Even if you felt that something wanted to pull you back into the illusion. Is that what the drawing meant? Your personality added a lot to our enjoyment of your streams. Your personality shaped the clips in such a way that they remain unforgettable. Your personality is able to show a story that can suggest that if a person fights hard for their goals, they will bring their reward, which they will treasure forever. Even though you consider yourself to be an evil purple anime girl, you still can be cute and grateful when you see that someone wants to surprise you with something. As soon as you see or hear something supportive, you get a feeling that your soul wants to show its brightness even more. Words have a lot of powers, and I'm glad I got to know you and see a VTuber who took on an important role, but her heart is big and gentle, her singing voice is unique and beautiful, and her soul is bright as the moonlight and filled with full of emotions. My goodness. Thank you for bringing so much happiness and color into my everyday life. When I had a bad day, I always played your streams or your covers and they always made me feel better. I received many memories from you, of which I could cry if I listed just one at that moment, because I know they are unrepeatable. Your creativity is capable of such things that even a completely unique and exciting story can come out of it. Thank you for me being here among the Moonsters, who I consider not only a community but a family, and I will always love them. I owe all this to you, which I couldn't repay with many gifts. I will miss you a lot because you gave me the energy for the day and the knowledge that I can always be here with Moonsters and enjoy your streams together. And then finally we can say goodbye with a big hug. I hope that you can fix the things that made your situation difficult. Your soul will always find new solutions that will lead your aspirations forward. You will break out the illusion in which you are sometimes chained. Stay yourself and be strong because that is why we love you. Please take care of yourself. And remember, Luna, the Moonsters will always be waiting for you and welcome you when you return. We trust you. That's very, 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 very sweet. I never heard about the story of this sentence. I never knew that was a thing. That was such a surprise. Wow. Thank you for such a long and kind and beautiful message that is very you as always. You always write a lot of nice things and I don't know how to say it, but you always have like a very specific way of writing that I really like. So I think even if I didn't see the art or the name at the end, I would have known it was you. There's something very... I didn't say this about the music earlier because that was kind of also going with the emotions, but your music and art also has something like this. There's something kind of gentle to it, which I quite appreciate. What a way with words, right? It is really nice. Thank you for really giving me so much of your support very early on. You kind of spoiled me a lot, not gonna lie. And thank you for taking on the task of helping as a moderator as well. Having new mods is scary, but I'm really grateful that you and Mitchell, I guess I'll talk about this a bit more as I read Mitchell's message as well, but that you guys really helped me a lot. It was scary to also task people with stuff related to my streams and decisions. And it's super scary because you kind of have to show a side of yourself that you don't necessarily show on stream, and you're like, oh my god, maybe people are gonna hate me. But you guys have all been really nice and like supportive of my decision and help me when things will get a bit hard. So thank you very much. and thank you for doing so much for me in general. I've definitely seen it. I have. It has been noticed. And I'm very grateful for that. Thank you. Sorry, I think I forgot to say something. I don't remember. I'm sorry. But I really like the message. And I hope I didn't forget to say something important. Thinking is hard. Okay. Blue sky playing in the background was so poetic right now. Kinda cool. Alright. She's losing. We almost got her, chat. I mean, yeah, you already did. Whatever. It's okay. I'll take the loss. Hello, HIWWY. There is much to say, but I find myself at a loss of words. Every new thought doesn't seem enough, every wish seems too little, every moment before the last minute seems like it will be crushing with how heavy it is. But instead of sad vibes, let me just say thank you! Thank you for these 5 years that went by in a flash. Thank you for being an inspiration and helping me not quit my art journey. Thank you for all the fun times, all the bingos, the creative and inspiring moments. Thank you for changing my life for the better. My god. Thank you for following Simshine. I do hope we get to have good luck again one day, but future is uncertain. All I can say is good luck, and of course, go my Reds! Keep her safe! I'm probably hiding it with the bottle, but this is so funny. This is beautiful. Thank you. I'm sure I will be fine now. Thanks to your rats. Thank you, Mitchell, and thank you, Mitchell's rats. I love this. Thank you, Mitchell. It's been a pleasure having you for the past 5 years. Oh my god. What? Oh my god. Akirek, thank you for the 50 subs. Hello, what? Can't even be emotional in peace? Wow. I'm just kidding. Thank you so much. What the hell? That's a lot of subs. We just met today and you gifted like 100? Go rats! This is what you meant! Holy crap! Oh my god, thank you so much though. I really appreciate it. Oh my god. Oh. This is so... I can't. Thank you so much. Oh, okay. Sorry for the yawn. I think like I'm also like I will definitely read everything, but I think I'm also like just a mix of all sort of things that makes me like both tired and excited at the same time. Is this what love bombing looks like? Damn, maybe it is. But yes, thank you, Mitchell. Well, thank you again, Akirek. But thank you also, Mitchell, for the 5 years. You've been around for a while. It's kind of crazy to think about it sometimes. Like, whenever sometimes I think about it, I'm like, wow, people have been like watching me like so often and coming every time and just chatting with me, and like, you know, I really try. I think it's important to think about like, I feel like when you stream, it's easy to kind of think about performances or numbers literally, but sometimes it's just like thinking about the fact that people decide to spend time in your channel. Like, they could do anything else with their time and they choose to be here, and sometimes even like interact, like not just lurk, but like, you know, chat, write stuff, all that kind of stuff. And oh my god. Ugh. And like, just I guess for Mitchell's case, like, it's been for a while and it's been very frequently. He got a pretty crazy streak, but even outside of the streak, like, streak doesn't even matter. It's just like, as a general thing, it's kind of crazy. And you've definitely made my streams very, even before being a mod, I feel like you really helped making the streams feel safe and comfortable, because you're very easy to get along with. You're pretty funny, and it was really a pleasure to have you as a mod as well. Thank you for helping me and the other Moonsters and the channel being safe and comfortable for everyone. It's been really nice, and I'm really happy to see you pursue art and like draw so much now. This really does make me happy, and I really sincerely mean it when I say that your improvement has been really impressive and admirable. And I have no doubt that if you keep drawing and keep liking it the way you do, without a doubt you will reach like really high levels. I think in some aspects you're already kind of like, there's stuff you can draw that I could never. So I'm really inspired, and that makes me really overjoyed to see that I was able to encourage you to also do more of it. Yeah, I know it sounds cliche, but I really mean what I say, okay? So believe me. Also, welcome Bean Mafia. Sorry I have missed your message. But yes, please keep drawing. I mean, again, keep drawing if you like drawing. You should never like keep drawing out of a duty, but if this is something that bring you joy, please do it. Hey Luna, the Bean Mafia came to bid you farewell. Thank you for not ever snitching on us and always having a place for us in your streams. Of course, if you need a hideout, I got you next time. But yes. Alright. Sorry, I keep feeling like there's so much that people say and everything is so great, and I don't want to like interrupt the middle of a sentence to comment on it, but I realize as a consequence there might be some stuff I forget to say. So if I forget to react to specific parts, I'm sorry. It's just I'm dead. Okay. Yo Luna, Burp here. This is a drawing that Burp did for like a little while ago. I still love this drawing so much, by the way. It could make such a beautiful fun wallpaper. Can I see it? No, I can't click on it. Okay. Chat teamed up with Luna trying to make me cry. I do not appreciate the stack team. That's your karma, I must say. Everyone cries, everyone dies. Okay, yo Luna, Burp here. I initially wanted to draw something for this, but I didn't have enough time to do so. Have some old art. Still banger art, by the way. I really like it. Thank you for this drawing once again. I wish I could click on it to show it more, but unfortunately I can't. So just look at it again, guys. Beautiful art featuring Luna and Chi. With like a very beautiful sky, very beautiful colors. Wait, I'm kind of hiding it, am I not? Sorry guys, I'm kind of hiding it. I'll get myself. I'll be smaller, okay? I'll be smaller. So just checking something. Okay, I'll be smaller. It's still gonna hide a bit. I'm really sorry about that. I still want to appear somehow. But, yeah. Okay. Hopefully that's a bit better, so we can see everything. Yeah, I really like this art. Actually, when I commissioned Sugar Type for the schedule design, I had to submit one drawing. It should be put as a, like, you know, the template. Like, the template will use a drawing to show, like, the schedule art. And it was actually this drawing that I submitted. So, like, my template has this art as the schedule art. At least in the very first version. 5 more. I'm definitely gonna hit that number today. That's a lot of hiccups in one day. Does that mean... Didn't we reach like 100 or something? Kinda crazy. Okay, sorry. Let me read the stuff again. Anyways, it was truly nice to have met you. Kinda crazy that it's already been a whole year and more since the first time we met. And what a crazy year it has been indeed. I've always enjoyed stopping by and lurking on your streams. The comfy and chill vibes. The cute art and fun games, and the amazing singing. I truly cherish the times I spent watching and participating in the streams. I've also taken a lot of inspiration from your process of making arts and emotes, and have added some parts to my own process. Sorry for stealing. We need to cancel verb. Just kidding. Hi Sparf. So thank you for always being an inspiration to us and being such a fun and kind person. I wish for the best in your next stage in life and hopefully see you again in the Moonlight Garden sometime in the future. Please take care of yourself and remember to stretch! P.S. I'll send some new art at a later time. Oh, don't worry about that. Z. From Z-Doodle Bird. Thank you, Bird, for your message. Don't worry about the art for real. You don't need to, but thank you so much for your kind message. I still really love this drawing. Yeah, it's been a little while now since we've like first found each other. Yes, I think I found you through reading you once, right? It was really nice. It's kind of rare for people that I read to ever come back on my stream, so it was kind of a surprise to see you around, but I always thought you were really chill to be with, and also I like your art streams even though I didn't get to attend that much. I really admire the way you do your illustrations. It's funny, like, you kind of like the way I draw my emotes, and I really like the way you handle a lot of other things. So we're kind of complementing each other in a way. Like, just your composition. And also, I remember when you showed I think it was the first time I rated you. You showed like some picture of like wasn't it your emotes actually? Your like bird emotes, and I thought it were really good. I like the way you draw birds, which I guess is good for your brand if you want to, you know. Probably best to be good at drawing your concept and stuff, but yeah. Thank you for also the really fun times together, like the chill times. It's been nice. And thank you for your message as well. And again, the fan art that you did a year ago, I still really like it. And I really think it will go so hard as a wallpaper, not gonna lie. Thank you. Okay. Behave, no. This is a typical behavior, not gonna lie. I feel like this is especially true today. Especially true today with people trying to make me cry all the time. Alright. Love it. Always greatly enjoyed your art and your overall progression through your art journey. Been following you since years, starting on DeviantArt, and attempted some of your first live streams. Teasing you by giving bit subs were pure evilness, but I enjoyed it. Please forgive me, I sinned. Never. What is behave? SMH, you made us cry first. You know what? I can't even deny that. I deserve it. I understand. But I kind of regret stopping watching your stream at that time, because since I came back at the start of this year, I feel like I've missed so much of incredible content, awesome art, original streams and events. My regrets, of course, is linked by how much I enjoyed your streams this year. Thanks for the peak entertainment. Lot of love. Girl, some of your lines really cracked me up. Really? And a pleasure to be accompanied during work days. Can't wait for your inevitable comeback, no matter what form it will take. We'll patiently wait. Of course, wish you to end up with an enjoyable, stable situation as soon as possible. Take care of your relatives and yourself. La bise. Forbidden language in the chat. Mods, please. This for this person. Just kidding. Thank you, Dobby, for your message. Right, it's you. You've been... I mean, I've been seeing you for quite a while on stream. Like, it's been a few years. But it's true that I've noticed you being much more active in the past... I don't remember how long it's been, but in the past few months for sure. Which was a pretty pleasant surprise, especially since I found out that you also like Miss Rivas, and I was like, yes, person of culture. And yeah, it's been fun having you on chat, like, and in the stream. I think you're pretty funny. And thank you for being around. It's been nice, and I never really thought back then that you have been following me for that long, actually. I mean, you did talk about it like on chat since, so then I was surprised, but it was definitely a surprise to know that it's been so long. So thank you for supporting me for so long and still following me to this day. Because I don't know. I think when people follow me from really early times, I can't help but feel like my evolution is a little bit disappointing. Not because I badly evolved, but because I didn't really improve that much in the time frame that happened, all things considered. So I'm like, maybe people are gonna just think, actually, I kind of suck, you know? So it's always a pleasant surprise to see people that have been around for so long and are still around, or still think it's cool. Thank you. Also, hello, Betcher! But yeah, it's been really nice having you around. You really made the streams really funny at times. And I also appreciate the fact that you trusted me for your Miss Rivas commission and that it even got printed. I hope you're happy with it. I feel you did get better. I mean, I did get better, but I feel like it was a slow process. So that's why. But thank you. Yeah. Thank you. And I hope you don't feel the regret too much. Like, I know FOMO is a real thing, but you know, technically VODs are here, and I mean, just I think it's kind of inevitable to miss out on stuff, right? Like, most of the time life happens and priorities change, and I think that's normal, and sometimes it's best this way. Not to say that I want you going, but like, you know, maybe one day there'll be more cool memories to make, you know, with me, but also surely even without me. So here's to a lot of fun times in your own future, as I'm sure you will experience them too. Hello, Dumby, it's been a hot minute. I follow so many people that as one human I cannot really watch everyone. Exactly, I think it's not really realistic, right? And I mean, personally, I'm not someone that watches streams that much. Like, I do every now and then, but it's not really frequent. And I think... So I'm all the more impressed by people that watch things regularly. And I will... Also for this reason, I will never really take it personally that people cannot watch me often. Or, you know, that come and then come back like in 3 years. Because I think that's just how... That's just kind of normal. Most people probably are like this. It's more common for people to do this than being, you know, frequently active. Yeah. Thank you for your message, and I love this art. I love it so much. it's the best. Crap. Where was I? Okay, I think this message comes next. All right. I always enjoy my time on stream, even if most of it was spent lurking. It did mostly help me gain some more confidence in drawing whenever my illnesses don't act up, or I find enough motivation to set up my system and put down a few lines. Although it's a slow process, working with a cozy stream does wonders with depleted focus and helps you progress just a tad further. Continue being a great artist and doing your drawings. They might not look like it, but to an extent they move people. Do more with their free time and pick up a hobby they might have put aside ages ago. I'm glad! Oh, it's you, Wheels! I didn't even think it was you! Also, someone followed on the YouTube side. Thank you, Marco, for the subscription. I thought the stream wouldn't be this long. Yeah, we're kind of reaching the end portion of it though. Well, I have to read the kudoboard, so it might take a bit, but after this I'll probably have to go already. But yeah. Also, hi Savvy! Oh my god, Savvy, where are you? Oh yeah, no, never mind. Okay. I almost thought it was someone else. I was like, shouldn't you be asleep? I'm mixing names up, but thank you for the head pat. I'm gonna drink actually. Sorry, Savvy. Not me accidentally kicking you out. I hope you have a good life in the future, Haley. Love you. Thank you, Blitz. Thank you very much. I'm glad that, like, it really, it's like probably one of the best thing I can hear when people say that through the streams, it motivated people and like doing art in any case, like whether it's like picking up art for the first time, learning new forms of art, drawing more, or reconnecting with art. I've seen several people saying this, which is like honestly probably one of the best things I can hear as someone that streams art. Like the fact that I cool like motivate you to do this as well. Yeah, really the best compliment without a doubt. So I'm really glad I somehow was able to have such an impact on you. Thank you for sharing that with me, because I feel like it's, especially with the wording that you use, it's a bit vulnerable. So thank you for, you know, trusting us enough to share that, and you know, just opening up and everything. It's been nice seeing you on the streams. Thank you, really. God, I feel like I'm gonna be so bad at thanking everyone, because I'm scared of sounding like a broken record, but I'm just really grateful. And, you know, all the names, I feel like a lot of the names that I'm gonna see here are very familiar names, so of course I'm gonna be also grateful that you were around for so long. Thank you. Is it... I didn't read well if it was Jackie or Jockey, but thank you for subscribing also. Welcome. But yes, I hope that so long as drawing brings you happiness, I hope that you keep on drawing, even without the streams. But again, so long as it gives you happiness, I really think that's an important point to highlight. Alright. God, this freaking illustration. Kancho, I still can't believe you did this to me. My god. So with mine, read first, then... Oh no, I'm scared. Okay. Alright. Oh my god. I'll allow you to say that's crazy to my message if it helps you. Okay, thanks. Go to Discord, there's something for you there. Oh no. Wait, so I read it first and then I go to Discord? I'm scared. Yep. Okay. Thank you. In advance. Thank you for the illustration that you commissioned, first of all. Kind of a crazy illustration, I still can't believe. Alright. lunacyhilly over yonder. The place where it seems you've gone to ponder life, direction, and little facet details, and all the responsibilities dreaming entails. Therefore, it seems fitting that this special limerick will saunter. From the one hiatus in 2023, it was obvious you had a great community. You can thank Alan for using his emotes, or else I might not have taken notes. To show up and decide there's a great streamer to see. 2.5 years later, my impression of lunacyhilly has only become greater. Doing unique things and reaching out, chasing dreams without chasing clout. With such a great reputation that no one could berate her. From active to lurker and in between, from all the streams I've missed and seen, I'm going to miss these very badly, but I promise not to sit still sulking sadly. That's the best way to respect how much all your streams mean. Even though the norm was 3 in the morning, some nights when my brain was storming, it was such a comforting place, perhaps the best, where peaceful streaming could bring my mind to rest, and my mind could finally hear the siren of sleep sing. So, to the last from the forbidden land, my wish is that the future allows you to stand stable, focused, proud, and accomplished, bravely staring down the future from all the lessons that past life dished. Sorry. lunacyhilly, the one woman Utaite, and art band. And now a final thought in closing. As I end this... By the way, do you pronounce this limerick or limerick? Probably limerick, right? I don't know actually. I'm not familiar with this. I'm not as familiar with this word. Alright. As I end this limerick... Limerick! Sorry guys, I got it wrong the whole time. Thank you for telling me. Okay, and now final thought in closing. As I end this limerick, Mosey? I'm so sorry if I butcher some words. Thank you so much, Luna. You're one of a kind. May joyous peace and fruitful decisions be what you and your partner find. What you've brought to the Moonsters and everyone online is nothing short of beautiful. Gorgeous, understanding, steadfast and lovely. From Kancho. God, Kancho. Kancho, you're insane. You know, I kind of expected a little poem, but not like a full novel. In a good way, in a good way. In a good way. Okay, let us see the Discord. I am terrified. I'm shaking in my boots. Also, just before I do this, the Gadget Blame, thank you for passing by. I just want to say, even though the time that we shared was short, I enjoyed every bit of it. Thank you. Thank you too for your kind words and passing by today. It was nice seeing you for this special stream. Okay. Oh my god, it's a compilation video again! Wait, I'll have to screen share this. Oh god, okay. Is this a compilation video? Oh my god, this is sort of a magnum opus of an edit that I've been working on all months! Alongside the fun edits I got to make out all the different clips. I teared and welled up a few times putting this together, so I can only imagine how everyone is going to feel after seeing this. Oh no. This may be something that shows you how much you mean to all of us, Luna, and may it be something you can come back to in the event you need that bit of encouragement from us Moonsters. We love you, Luna, and we're glad that you had the chance. We had the chance to cross paths with you, the unique, kind, and wonderful you. That's... But I'm evil, guys! The girl is not letting go of her brand. Oh no, we're so cooked. Okay, thankfully I still have the screenshot. The Discord screen share. Wow, I'm so freaking tired. I mean, I'm not even that tired because the adrenaline is there, but my brain is absolutely a mess. Also, welcome. Thank you for following Midline Mess. Okay, Midline Mess. Okay. I'll be muting this and we'll be playing the video now. Oh no. Oh no, Kansu, what have you done? Fried brain. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is this gonna be my cover? Hopefully not. Okay, no, we're fine. Freak it is. Freak it is. Oh no. Ah! Ah! Oh my god, Chobits! That's the opening from Chobits. No wait, this is Fruit Basket actually. Oh my god. Oh my god, no. No. Oh no. What have you done? Second person doing like including clips for the nostalgia. Okay, I was not expecting this. Oh no. Oh no.
Let's stay together.
Oh no. Oh my god.
As you, yeah.
Yes, emotional moment. Praise me more! Bad jokes really whenever. This is why I'm kind of coming back, guys. Oh no! No! Just putting it like this is kind of crazy. I know I'm pretty lucky to have many people chatting with me, giving me company and everything, so what the
I will go explore the world. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you for your support.
Wait! I went the wrong way! I remember that! Oh my god. Oh my god. Bruh. I'm glad you at least included some embarrassing moments so that it's not just me crying. Thank you, Kanso. Thank god. Yo, I swear I was like, is this gonna be emotional for like 4 minutes? Because this is gonna be harsh. Thank you for including other stuff too. This is so nice. No, thank you so much for making this compilation. I think it really does reflect both the funny and like cozy and I guess more nostalgic parts of it. So that was a really good compilation. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god. I'm really spoiled. And this art, I still can't believe it. Thank you so much. You guys are cruel, not gonna lie. I thought the song was going to be Dear You at first and I was ready to die. God, the freaking like falls off cliff. God, embarrassing. Seeing PNG Luna again did irreparable. How do you say this actually? Is this a word in English? Irreparable damage to my heart. God, the PNG times. Really crazy. Kind of feels weird crying over someone I barely met. That's you know, it's the power of like, it's contagious. Don't feel, I mean, you know, I get why you feel that way, but like, I get why it feels weird, but I think it's normal. Thank you again, Kancho, for this. Like, also the poem is really nice. You've always been doing such nice poems every now and then, like for every, maybe was it every subs? I think a lot of for the subs you did it, and it's always been a really cool thing to read. I've been looking forward to them whenever I see that you like are like, when I start to see that this is a poem, I'm like, oh yeah, you're really good at those. And this one was pretty long, not gonna lie. That must have been a lot of work. Thank you very much. Every sub. You sure have spoiled me during this time together in those 2.5 years. Thank you, Kancho. It's always been an absolute pleasure having you around and seeing at the end of the stream that you enjoyed your lurk. It's been nice. And I hope you keep watching over the other... I know that you also actively support a lot of other streamers. I hope you keep watching over them and spoil them with the same generosity as you did for me, because I really have been lucky to have you around. Take care, Betcher. Alright. Okay. I'm really not good at this kind of thing. I'll probably start crying while writing this. I'm too emotional. Oh no. Your streams helped me a lot when things weren't going well, and I'd like to thank you for that. I will really miss you. You helped me get started in VTubing, and I can't thank you enough, even though I barely stream, lol. I get that though. I'll eagerly await your return. I hope you come back, otherwise your son will feel very lonely. I wish you all the best for what lies ahead. Your son who loves you is Pillow, my first VTuber child! Actually, no, that's a lie. My first chibi VTuber oh my god, chibi VTuber child. That at least is true. My first VTuber child that debuted. You're still sharing the Discord? Oh no, guys, I'm so sorry. Sorry, guys. I've been reading the message here. My pillow. Thank you. Sorry. I'm just blind. Sorry. My bad. Yeah. Sorry. Can we blame the emotions for this? But yeah. Thank you, Pillow, for having been around. I remember how you found me. If I remember correctly, this is from some activities I did with a group from the Forbidden Country. And I remember, I think you found me through streams, right? But you've been like actively following me in other places too, and then you commissioned me a lot. Thank you for making me draw your OCs so many times, and thank you for trusting me with your VTuber model and your emotes. It was like an absolute pleasure to draw your chibi model. This is actually my first VTuber model that I drew that wasn't my own, that got rigged. So it was really cool to see it, like, you know, come to life. Take care, Heaven. I missed the message. Let me read it. Gotta go state as long as I could, but it's impossible to stay awake anymore. Don't worry about this. Thank you so much for this last amazing stream. I love you, Luna, and see you later, hopefully. As for everyone else, I'm gonna miss you. You were truly one special community. Take care. Thank you, Heaven. You're cool. And it was really cool to see you on stream. whenever you could make it. You did pillow deers. It's not pillow deers, that's pillow this person here. This is another person. But yeah. Okay. Thank you for your message. Sorry for the emotions though. But yeah, I really appreciate that you trusted me with your VTuber model. And just a lot of art in general. Thank you for always supporting it. And I remember you commissioned like an artist that I like to draw my character before. I remember this. You've been supporting me as well. Thank you very much for this. Okay, thank you for the hydration. I'll be drinking a little bit. My lips are so dry, it actually hurts. But it's okay. I will like drown in lip balm after the stream. That's not good. It's kind of been accumulating this week, but it's okay. I just need to drink more also. But don't worry, it's gonna get better. I don't know why I said that. It doesn't really matter, guys. Okay, forget I said this. Okay. Till the next Moonlight Gathering. That's the name of the Discord server. Hi, Hilly. It's funny to me that I came across you through a raffle you were hosting in, I think, 2017. One that I didn't even win. That's usually how it goes in raffles. To see that. That led me to follow you on Twitter, Picardo, and soon after Twitch. It's quite interesting how one thing leads to another. Over the time I have known you on Twitter, even though I was a fan, I don't think I knew you that well. It was only to Twitch that I got to learn more about you and became a much bigger fan. Big enough for me to joke about wanting to help the community by being a mod. I was only half joking. To my surprise, you and Spoke were thinking of having a second moderator, and you messaging me about it made my day, or night rather. I was outside that night and literally was smiling throughout this evening. Even sent it to my friend. That's so cute! That's so sweet. You were the person who got me into VTubers after I was thinking that was something that I wouldn't get into. Surprise. Life is full of surprises. And unexpected plot twists. I got to know so many streamers, both VTubers and not VTubers, and chatters due to raids, shoutouts, and people popping in from different communities. Litterbox gang, where you at? It's crazy to me that after 2 years, I have been following you for a decade. Oh yeah. You have been a very kind person, and even when we had our differences, you were very understanding and considerate. Even when I mentioned my intent on quitting Twitch and resigning from my mod duties to focus on my own studies and life, both you and Spong were very supportive of that, and I am very grateful to have been working with you guys. Of course. Of course. I know that the future might seem uncertain. When I've had and have moments like this, it is nice to have faith that whatever the future holds will be good for you, and to talk with friends and family when feeling down. And as always, I'll be wishing you the best. I'll be cheering for you. Until then, see you in the next Moonlight Gathering. P.S. If you ever want to talk, feel free to always reach out. P.P.S. I'm sorry for all the podcasts. I'm sorry I still haven't acknowledged those. But I was actually planning on listening to them next week. I'm looking forward to them. Thank you, Hone. That's such a sweet message. It's true. It's true. It has been a while. Like, you're kind of one of the OGs, not gonna lie. And it's been also really nice to have you as a mod. I'm glad you also like were able to take a step back to focus on other things that were more important in your life. I think that's always very important. But yes, of course, I think that's the least I can do to be supportive of this. And thank you for helping so much. It was really reassuring to have you around, and you really helped a lot. I wanted to draw sunflower, but I didn't make the time. Don't worry. This is perfect because this looks like a moonflower, because you know moonflowers are kind of from the same thing as like morning glories. I don't know if this one is a morning glory, because this one kind of looks like a moonflower actually, but just purple. I don't know, but I like it. I see the vibe, and that's what matters. Thank you so much for the message. Yeah, I'm really grateful that you've been around for that long. I think initially I didn't remember you being around for that long, but then when you once mentioned that you were following from Picarto, then I realized, oh, oh, this person has been around for a while. So I'm glad. I didn't think it was 2017 though. I thought it was like 2015 or so. But honestly, I have a really hard time gauging the time at this point. But yes, oh, he's old. He might have been there that one time. I forgot that I was streaming and I had my mic on Picarto, and who knows if I was talking to myself or if I burped or something like that. Maybe he was in those streams. Thing is, I was trying to find tweet too. I think I deleted most of my tweets, I think prior to 2020, so my bad. I think it's time for me to leave now because I have to wake up early, but I'll definitely watch the VOD. Thank you for this amazing stream, and I'm gonna miss you and the Moonsters so much. Take care of yourself and see you hopefully next time. I believe in you, Luna. Bye bye everyone. Take care, Alex. Thank you so much for all your help throughout, like, your time as a mod, your time as a viewer overall, and for this very hectic week and this stream in particular. Thank you very much. I hope you rest well and won't be too dead tomorrow. I apologize in advance for making this stream so long, but thank you so much. I forgot if I wanted to say something else to Hone. But yes, it's been nice to still reach out every now and then, even outside of the mod stuff. After this, I'm glad we managed to, like, sometimes exchange a bit and see what you've been up to. Feel free to keep doing that, even if I might be a bit slow. It's been nice hearing about your podcast and other cool little life updates. Thank you again for everything, Hone. And also, you know, I want to say, outside of the moderator stuff, like, thank you of course for being a mod, and I said it's of course normal that you were able to take it's important to take a step back when you need it, but also thank you for opening up to us about it. It was pretty meaningful to us that you trusted us enough with, like, sharing pretty vulnerable things. I'm grateful for this, because it does show that there's, like, something in the bound together. Thank you. Thank you for those cool memories. If I ever find the source of when we first met, if I find it, I'll let you know. I feel like it's been closer to a decade, because I feel like Picarto I was streaming in like 2015 or 2016, 2017, but honestly I have no idea. Anyway, thank you, Hone. Alright. Oh my god. Okay, we have to mute because there's another this. Actually, Kyle, question. Before you read Kyle's message, could you refresh the page? Sure. Eh? Chat, is this normal? Do I just skip the intro? Is this supposed to be something? Okay, never mind, we're good. It's just taking its time. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Kudo super laggy. Pranked, we deleted the Kudo board! That will have been so messed up! Oh my god. Kinda messed up, not gonna lie. We put too much stuff on it, chat. That's how crazy you guys are. Kyle, I think it's time for your turn. Do you want me to first listen to... I think I'll listen to your cover first, if that's okay. Is it okay? Just start with this and then actually read the message, or do you prefer the opposite order? Let me know if you have a preference. I might not have updated. Do you want me to update again? I can maybe refresh again if you need. Making some lemon tea good. Spong might need to give you an updated link. Oh, feel free. Okay, I can try to open that if there's a new link. Let me know. Oh. Because the video don't look like that? Is it not the same video? Okay. Trust? Okay. Oh no, guys. What does that mean? This sounds very ominous. Okay. Alright. I'm so cooked. I'm just making sure there's no ad because, you know... Oh my god, okay. Is this the correct video? You can play the first 5... Okay. Wait, it's good? It's fine? It's... Okay. God, the art. Are you serious right now? This is so beautiful. The moonsters... You draw the moonsters so cutely. I really like the way you draw them. Okay. Alright. Wait, just want to make sure. I think it just looks weird on the kudoboard. Yeah, I think it was just a preview, but okay. My god, the banger song is sung again. And I'm gonna have to not sing along. I'm gonna have to just jam and cry and shed a tear. Banger song, let's go. The art is so cute and sad. This is so good! I don't dare to comment yet! But this is so good! have the description afterwards. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. What now? That was so nice. Everyone singing, making pretty music. Such a blessed last stream with you guys. Truly, what the heck? Damn. Damn.
I carry you, Luna.
Oh!
Take care.
Oh no!
Nakane.
No, I was not expecting that. What the frick? Hey, that's... Hey! 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 What the hell? Jump scare! Oh my god, that's... Oh my god, wow. I have no words. Also, hi, Nyansai! Oh my god! It's nice to see you! On the YouTube side. Welcome, welcome. Love you, lunacy. Love you, too. No. Thank you, take care, and see you later. How dare you? How dare you? That was so good. Your voice was so gentle. I really liked it. I think it's like fitting the song pretty well too. I feel like this song works with like so many different singing styles, and I feel like the way your voice is like pretty gentle and nice, there's something that works really well with it. Also, I see special thanks to Sprung for offering to mix this, and you know what? I actually had a hunch. I was like, could it be that actually... Could it be that this was mixed by Sponzy? Oh my god. Let's go, teamwork. Also, the art, again, I must say, is so adorable. I just realized the more I look at it, the more I like it. I really like how kind of the face of the monster is also a bit squishy, and then it's like squishing the face against it. And the monsters, again, you draw them so cutely, god. It kind of hurts to look at it because it's really cute. And it's crying. We totally didn't do this all during the stream. Oh my god. You really speedrun this. That explains why you needed to, like, you know, like me to refresh the page. But yes, thank you so much. Is it okay to like it if it's unlisted, or like is it gonna... I don't think it's... My likes are not public, so hopefully it's okay. Like hehe. I started the art yesterday and I finished it today. My god, you grinded for real. Thank you so much. Okay, I guess it's time to read the kudoboard now. And cry. Oh, goodness gracious. Sadly, now it's really late and I'm very sleepy. Of course, no need to stay, Nyamu. Thank you so much for staying for so long. Don't worry about this. That applies to everyone. I know it's like very long streams and not everyone's time zone, so please get some rest if you need. Thank you for everything, especially your karaoke streams. Good luck with whatever you plan. No goodbye for you, but see you later. Take care! What are your plans after you stop streaming? I have to grind a lot for other stuff. You guys did amazing. Yes, you did so well. This makes me really happy. I know that you've been sharing some of your singing every now and then on Discord, and it's cool to see it like here. And also teamwork with Spongy is really satisfying. Alright. Dear Luna, you're one of the only EU VTubers I regularly watch, and it's been such a joy to hang out with you and the Moonsters whenever I can. You're such a funny and comfy person to be around, and in the times that I have made it to a stream, it's always a good time. I love you and your art so much, and I've said it before, but you're one of the people that motivates me, inspire me to improve on my art, and I can't thank you enough. An arrow shooting through my heart right now. Thank you for all the fun-filled memories we've had throughout the years that I will forever treasure in my heart. I'm proud to call you one of my Oshis. And I wish you nothing but the best in whatever you do next, and know that I will be here. We'll be here, waiting for the next Moonlight Gathering. However long it may be, we'll miss you lots. It's not a goodbye, but I'll see you later. Care you so much, Luna. With all my Moonster heart, Kyle. I was able to leave a message just now, but Luna, I might need to refresh to see it. I can refresh it now if you need. But Kyle has improved so much. It's true. It's true. Wait, I think I missed something. I already decided long ago that I will stay until the final second so we can spend every minute together. I'm very flattered, but I apologize in advance if you die tomorrow. Oh. But again, if at some point anyone changes their mind, like obviously that's I think it has to be expected. So don't worry about me, guys. Thank you, Kai, for your kind message. It's been really cool seeing you around. And I mean, I already said this before, but like very embarrassingly enough, I will even confess this live now because I never confessed this live, but I know that a lot of the people that you follow are also people I like. And so when I will see your Oshi list, I'll be like, good taste. And then I'll be like, secretly be like, oh my god, imagine if one day I could make it in the Oshi list with like the list of all the Oshi marks he had on his description. And then one day I saw it and I was like, oh. it was kind of cool, not gonna lie. As embarrassing as it sounds, it was kind of nice. I had one thing planned tomorrow morning and we'll wait for Tuesday. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But yes, thank you guys. It's always been nice having you around. Even though you know, some bonks were there every now and then. But you've always been like pretty chill and respectful and pretty funny. So it's been nice. And it's nice because, you know, we can sometimes like talk about the same VTubers with like Maya. 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 Miss Ichika Maya. But yeah. I very strategically have not planned anything for these days. You're such a big brain. Maya, yeah. But yes, thank you for the wonderful art and the wonderful drawing. Also, I just saw again the message that I inspired people to help with the art, or rather to improve on their art and keep doing art. That really makes me happy. Thank you for sharing that with me. And I can say you've been evolving very well with your art as well. Since I have seen it for like the past, I don't know how long it's been. The past 3 years, right? Something like that. 3.5 years maybe. So it's been a hot minute and your art really has improved a lot. I hope you're happy with your evolution. You can be proud of yourself. I still have that one clip that started my Motivation Memories channel in my private Discord. It's a clip? Damn, I'm almost curious, but I think I'll get embarrassed. I'm glad if it did something, I'm glad. Also, hi Wind! Welcome, welcome. Pass the Oshi torch to Kyle. Yes, thank you for your kind message and spoiling me with both singing and art. Both the things I like. Words of encouragement. I saw this in my list of clips earlier. I need to check that out. I won't be checking it on stream though, but get spoiled. Oh god. Thank you again. You really have spoiled me. You have spoiled me quite on a few occasions, not gonna lie. Thank you very much. And good job on the cover again and the art and everything. Okay. Okay, I'll be reading Heavens next. Okay. Dearest Luna, to this day, I can clearly remember the first time I showed up to one of your streams. It was the first time you had the mic on the last day of November 2080. What? Really? I didn't even know that. Or rather, I completely forgot. Oh my god. Damn. Care you lots. Care you too, I guess. Oh my god. Okay, I remember the Omori gameplay. I remember the Fall Guys evenings, the pointing gun joke, the OC's creations, the bingos, and so much more. I'm forever grateful to have been a part of these. I have so many good memories with the time I spent with you and your community. It got me motivated to work on my own projects. Every people that passed by was nice and wonderful. You deserve each and every ounce of love you got. Please cherish God, I can't read. What you've been gifted, and never ever doubt that you're worthy of it. I hope that you're aware of all the smiles you crafted, the joys you gifted, the memories you forged. I'm honestly so proud of everything you've accomplished since we met. You're talented on so many levels, both as an artist and as a person. You're one of my dearest friends. Ah! I trust you wholeheartedly. And this is not something I can say about many people in my life. You're funny, clever, honest, creative, captivating, and genuinely, truly the nicest person I've ever met. What if I explode right now, guys? What if I... I cherish every moment we spent together from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for sticking with me for the last 9 years of my life. My dearest wish is to have you close by for many, many more. I'll be there no matter what comes next. Take care. I love you, Heaven. Oh my god! What the hell? Explode lunacyhilly, literally me. Also, the drawing is so cute, and it has a booster and a butterfly and Shadow and a bee and Heaven, and this is so cute. Well, Heaven is asleep by now, right? But I'm still gonna respond to this. Oh my god. I mean, actually, it's been said, right, that we've been knowing each other for like almost a decade. It's been a long time, and we initially met through a common, like, friend, common acquaintance. And I'm really, like, this was really... I'm glad that we still kept in touch and stuff. Because it's really been nice hanging with you, Heaven. Whenever you watch this, if you ever watch this. Maybe I'm just talking to the wall and that's okay. Worth it, honestly. And I really enjoyed chatting with you, and I really enjoyed playing Peak with you, and had a few Minecraft sessions just looking for random stuff until we're sick of the game. It's been nice, and it's been really nice hanging with you in general. I feel like most of what I say is more like personal stuff rather than the streams, but I guess also in the stream aspect. I think you've always been super funny, and I always believe that, whether it's like privately or here in the channel. And so whenever you're around, you end up just, I don't know, I think you're such a great contribution. Funny little individual. But yeah, I'm also very happy and honored to be your friend. It's really nice to hang with you when we can. So I hope we get plenty more opportunities to do that, because I really care about you a lot. Funny little fella, it's true. Hello, Snapping Raptor! Yeah. And thank you for the art, and thank you for being my friend for so long, and sending me Christmas letters every year. I'm gonna send you one this year too. and just, yeah, just it's always nice being with you, so I'm hoping for more of those times for sure. Thank you. Okay. I'm embarrassed for some reason. Alright, I'm gonna drink a little bit. I don't know, I really like Heaven as a person. I mean, obviously, if we're friends, I guess that makes sense, but like... I like the way Heaven just is, and... like, their mindset, I guess. So, like, I just find them interesting, so it's always nice hanging with them. And it's all the more flattering that they feel so fondly of me, because I also feel very fondly of them, and I'm like, what the hell? I hope to see more Heaven streams. Heaven is cool. I can only approve. I think Heaven went to bed. Please leave them alone. But yeah, this is with an extra E, so it's not gonna... No, this is the wrong channel, guys! You forgot an E! This is news to me, I don't think. I don't know, actually, if Heaven plays... Wait, I can do the shout out, don't worry. It's like... It's okay. Heaven... Yeah, there you go. Thank you so much. I don't think they stream, though. But I think they've been in one person's channel before. Like as featuring. Thank you, Heaven. You're cool. Alright. My god. Foob had to hit me more? What? Why is there a second piece from? Why is there like? Why did so many people make more than one thing? I'm like, my hands right now are gesturing like, what is the meaning of this? Like, you know, punching back and forth like, explain yourselves? Why? Question mark? You already did something. Why more? How did you find the time? Because I appreciate whatever. I love to see the I can't actually click or like see it big, but I love to see it. This is so pretty. I look so cool and you're just vibing and we're enjoying the music as we always do. That's how things should be. And one more thing. Oh my god. You can right click and open the... Oh! Oh! Wait. Can I do this with all the art? Because I haven't been able to do it. I love to cry. I mean, I guess this one doesn't need to be super big, but I'm gonna open it anyway. And I want to showcase this again. Thank you for telling me. If the pic is very large, it's not full size. Okay. Look at this banger art. This is the art from Burb earlier. This is the art from Dobby. The art that Kanso commissioned. I still can't believe this art. Like, this one is like maybe one of the most messed up ones. The most evil ones, probably. Like, literally, I was serious with... I see everyone was here for like... They were aiming at the throat immediately, like... They wanted me gone. They wanted me and as a puddle of tears at this point, like... Truly evil. More tears. This is the drawing from heaven. Now we can see it bigger. So cute. I love Heaven style so much. It's just so... It's very unique. And I just like every art that Heaven does. I'm just a fan. It just is like that. And then this is the drawing from Foob. Oh my god, this is so beautiful. Also, I love the gramophone. Gramophones are so elegant, aren't they? I love the aesthetic of them so much. So like, this is perfect. This is so good. And we're just... I don't know, I just really like this piece. I'm gonna stare at it forever. Oh my god. It's so beautiful. Okay. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm about to not even read the message because I'm just staring. No, I'm gonna properly read. Okay. It's so beautiful. I love the colors. Right, there's something so nostalgic to it. God. I love Foob's art so much. Right, it's so beautiful. Love the art style. And also, you can tell that the technique is there. Like, a lot of stuff that is drawn here is like... It shows technique is present. Alright, let's see what you have to say for your defense. I'm just kidding. Alright. I love the face next to the crescent. Yeah! They really were like... I'm gonna be evil too! Take this! Feels. This is really nice. My god, lunacyhilly! It's your fellow waltz enjoyer. Trademark. I love the greeting. I admire you both as a vocalist, sorry, and as an artist. Everything from your creative process to career deserves so much praises. But you already know that. I'm grateful to have found you, as you inspire me to strive for improvement in both art and singing. Sorry, reading is so hard. It goes without saying that the lunacyhilly music taste is chef kiss. I was able to discover so many bangers through you. I hope I was able to help you do the same through my recommendations. Definitely, thank you! I've always been a waltz enjoyer, but now I love it even more because it allowed me to be your friend. Honestly, same. Spongy can actually approve of, like, vouch for this, but like, every now and then I will hear like a really good song and I'll be like, one sec, I have to send it to my friend. Literally posting things like, oh god, another thing I have to spam my friend about. More bangers for them. All the time. This message is all over the place because I'm trying to hold myself together as I find the words to express my gratitude, but I don't think I'm able to. Hence, I hope the little illustration I've included will help me express what I have in mind. It's so pretty. I don't want to think about it too much either. I don't want to get emotional either. We still have a lot of things to read. This is so pretty though. Best of luck to your future endeavors, Luna. I hope this is not a goodbye, but a see you later. Maybe by the time you're back to greet us again, I'll feel more confident reaching out for a singing collab. Take care now. Let's go! I'll come back and you'll actually have like signed albums with like big companies, and you'll be like, who is lunacyhilly anyway? I'm just kidding. But yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing where your singing journey gets you as well, since you've been interested in pursuing that a bit more. And I also hope to see more of your art, of course, because big fan. And also, please keep sending me songs. Please, please, please keep spamming me with songs if you must. Please. Thank you. And also, again, crazy art. Damn. It's so good. There's something so serene about it. I really like it. I'll never stop even if you beg me to. It's too late. No, what have I done? No, it's perfect. Alright. Thank you for all the time and energy you've brought to your community, Luna. It's not to be understated how much work you've put into your streaming and content. Everything from your love of art to the simple hellos you give to make everyone feel welcome. It's been a genuine pleasure watching your streams and catching up on your VODs. You'll be missed, you'll be remembered, and I'm wishing you peace and growth on your path ahead. Mr. 45/Kraken. P.S. Thanks again for the charity prize fish, the commission, and welcoming me into this community. Thank you, Mr. 45. It's always been really nice having you around. Like, I mean, I said this a bit earlier with the survey. I don't know if you were here at the time, but it's like, it's always been nice starting the stream and seeing that you left a little encouraging message every time in the stream. Like, at a time where, well, you know, I know we're in different time zones, but to me it's as if in my brain, as if you did this super late or early, and I'm like, wow, this is crazy. And I mean, I guess the time doesn't really matter because it's still a nice message, but it's been a nice thing to kind of look forward to in a way. And also you're just interested in my stuff. I kind of mostly, I don't really, you know, obviously know you all very well because we don't have that kind of bond with the chat, but I do check sometimes the Twitter accounts of people that watch me out of curiosity, and so I know that you're like following quite strongly a corporate VTuber, and so I don't know why I tend to come with the assumption that people that watch corporate VTubers don't watch as much indies, I guess. So it was very unexpected that you watched a stream, but also watch more than a stream and stayed around and have been around for like consistently for this amount of time and supported my art, also took part of the charity, like just so many things. I'm really grateful. And also that one time you you wanted to see the maid outfit. I brought that up earlier too, but it made me kind of flattered that you were interested in my stuff. Thank you very much for all of that. It was really nice to have you. So glad to have you part of the Moon series, Mr. Ford. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you were definitely part of the Moon series, even if the platform were like, you know, like it's not the main platform as everyone else, but it was always nice reading your stuff. I need to check the earlier part of the VOD. I think it was when we checked the surveys. So yeah. But yeah, thank you for everything. It's been nice seeing you around, really. And I wish you the best with your fellow Oshis. I didn't even say that for Kyle. I wish you the best for your Oshis too, because I know you have a lot to support. Oh my god. Maid outfit is so peak. I don't think it's the best. I think I'll have done better now, but Oh my god, the sub anniversary was so soon. Oh no. Hello Luna, thank you for taking us all along on your journey. It has been quite the adventure. I'm going to miss your company during my work days. Your streams have always been open to accompany me through the day, and it will definitely take some time to get used to the new quiet. So many stories, memories, and laughs. And for this book's chapter, it will take a lot of strength to turn the page. You're an amazing artist, singer, and entertainer. Your dedication and passion to your crafts has always been inspiring, and I have absolutely no worries that you will be doing a wonderful job wherever your story takes you next. I hope one day the moon will call you back to your moonsters, even if only for a little while. But now it's time to say goodbye and thank you. Please think of us silly beans sometimes. You're the best. I'll miss you lots. You're Shay. You're Shay? P.S. just kidding. Indefinite just means we don't know how long it's going to be, so see you next week, right? Thank you for your message, Shay. You've been around for so long. We've been around for so long since we've known each other from DeviantArt, right? Thank you so much for supporting the channel so much all through those years. Like, it's kind of insane. And it's been nice to hear from you, and you know, also trusting me with the VTuber model and encouraging me whenever I shared. I think I shared my debut stuff in advance with you, and you were really cool. And I haven't been able to watch your streams in a little while, unfortunately, but I really liked whenever I could make it and chill to your streams, and you really made me discover a game I really liked that I still want to play for myself, even though I know the full story now because it was that impactful. So thank you also for this. Yes, it's been really nice. It always feels a certain way when it's like people you have met on the internet through different, like, you know, like another artist, and you just kind of find each other again as VTubers, and you're like, oh, hi, you're a VTuber, let's go. And then it can sometimes, like, it can be people you don't talk to as much, and then you talk more through this, or the other way around. It's kind of interesting how relationships can evolve that way. I have to go now, so I'll just say thanks for everything. Chat, you are some cool beans, and I hope you meet again. Thank you, Mitchell. Take care, rest well. Thank you for staying for so long. Have a nice rest. Rats, protector. Thank you, Mitchell. Good night. All right. All right. There's so much to go through still. Oh my god. We're never gonna sleep, guys. I'm so sorry. Please do get rest if you need to, because it's gonna be long. Okay, I'm gonna start with this one here. This is by Gaozor, given the banger drawing that this is. Wait, catapulting something? What are you catapulting, guys? What are you sending my way? Those are bees, aren't they? That's so funny. I love this. What is rest? Can we eat it? Oh my god, not this debate again, guys. Not this debate again. Alright. This is... I kind of look like I'm a target right now, so it just feels like I'm gonna get headshot by, like, a bean. Love it. Thank you. Wait, I can scroll. Okay. For many years, you gifted us with art and joy, laughter and learning, kindness, and just enough evil to justify your tag. You tried many things and it was glorious. You could have stuck to the comfort zone of art streams, but you chose to experiment, and we're all richer for it. Gaming, OC creation, game shows, bingo, reading, the abyss. I know I'm forgetting things because you weren't afraid to invent new concepts. Or maybe you were, but still did it. Just this month, you added to the list, making us suddenly care about what your hairstyles will stream. It's true. Creating and sharing all of this was generous, and it was brave because it's not easy to face again and again the vulnerability of not knowing how people will react. And now you're being brave again, because choosing to prioritize your well-being isn't that easy either. You can be proud of what you created online, and proud of your decision to step back. While it will of course make me happy to see you again, I only wish for you to find a balance that makes you happy, whether it includes an online presence or not. Thank you again for everything. The seeds of creativity you encourage will keep on growing. This is so sweet. If the image is a bit small, here's the full-size version. Let's see it! Thank you guys for your kind message. You've always been such a kind, like, chatter. I've always... Oh, yeah. Target detected. This is so cute. How long will this take? This is probably gonna take a while. We're not even halfway through, so please feel free to get some rest if you need. Thank you again for the drawing and for just a kind message. And you've always been really kind in the stream, very respectful of everyone and every boundary, and I always really like that about you, which, you know, kind of reminds me also of our common friend. Take care, Doomsano. Before I go, I want to thank you for all the wonderful streams. We will be here when you get back. Take care. Thank you again. All the when scare me a little bit. But thank you. I'm the one blushing now. Haha, take that. But yes. I forgot what I was about to say. I'm sorry, I'm getting a bit but yes, I've really been happy to see you for so long. It's always nice to have you around. I feel like I really say this about everyone, but I do mean this. Thank you. And thank you for making the super cute Moonster crochet plushie. It's like really so wonderful, and you really didn't have to actually do it, but I'm super grateful you did, because it's a really nice gift to also leave to the rest of the Moonsters as well. And I think that's really, like, that's extra nice, because then it becomes something not just for me but for everyone as well. Welcome back, MB. It is. I am still live, yes. Alright. But yes, thank you. I think I wanted to say something else, and I apologize because I don't remember. And I'm probably gonna have to move on, but I do really appreciate this message and everything you've... like, just your presence in general and the vibes that you always brought. Like, I feel like you're really good at making people feel comfortable and safe around you, because you're just kind of just vibing and not judgmental of people. Thank you for your wonderful presence. Alright. Banger art. It's Earthbound, right? Earthbound, Sprite, me in the game. I have no idea how it will be fitting for me to actually be in this game because I haven't played it, but banger art. Love it. Hi Luna! I'm not sure how to make this work, but it all started for me 1.5 years ago. When I heard of this talented artist and thought, why not visit the stream? It was one of the best decisions of my life. What? You're one of the best artists I've ever met. Always trying to improve and giving your all in every project. You're a role model for every aspiring artist, and also gave me the motivation to come back to pixel art. Let's go! Let's go. I'm really happy to hear that. Even when you were not doing art, you always entertained the Moonsters, be it with games, community events, karaoke, and so much more. It always was a blast. I'm glad you think so. Every stream was so much fun. I am proud to be a Moonster, and there are so many words to say, but about how fantastic you are as a person, Luna, as well as the Moonsters. I am every day grateful for all the time I got with you, and I hope one day we may continue with it. Luna, I wish you the best in the hiatus, that you reach your goal and make the best out of it in peace. You'll always be the best. We'll always be there for you if you need the Moonsters. We will stay strong and pray for your very best. Thank you so much, Sika. This is so sweet. I'm glad I got to motivate you for pixel art. Thank you for having been around for so long. I think you're one of the people, if I remember correctly, that kind of like first came because you were curious about some emotes that was working for one of the streamers you watched, right? And so usually for people like this, I don't really expect them to return. So it was surprising that you did in fact return even outside of those streams. And it's been also really fun to have you in Minecraft. Thank you for all the nice memories with that. I've really it's been nice going on adventures with you. And also visiting your builds and everything. It's really nice. I'm glad that you guys had fun in my streams, and also that again I still have an inspirational impact. I'm like so flattered when people say I'm giving it my best and stuff, and I wouldn't say I butcher everything, but I guess I don't really see myself like this. Not to say people are wrong or right, but it's interesting to see people see me in such a positive light when I'm just kind of I feel like I'm just there. But thank you very much. That's very flattering, and I'm grateful that not only you think so highly of me, but you also share those words with me. Thank you, not Kancho. Thank you, Sikat. Sorry, I'm really dying. Luna, I hope you have a good hiatus. It's always a blast being able to lurk in your streams and the old-time Luna of the past. I'm scared to see what the mod actions looks like from my account. Ow. I'm sure you're wondering what the current count is for the amount of subs, and honestly, I ain't gonna tell you. But I will show you this because yes, at the time of writing this on November 9th, you were 10 away from your goal, so why not? Also, I may or may not have triggered the hype train at this time as well. You were here the whole time? I summoned him. Thank you. Oh my god. Anyways, once again, I hope you have a good hiatus and please get plenty of rest. Thank you for everything you've done. Thank you, Simon! Oh my god. Thank you for technically starting a big portion of my streaming journey, right? Because you've been there around the very early days. And also financially supporting a lot. I think you probably funded a big portion of my debut, if I'm being completely honest. Thank you very much for all of this. Yes, I've been here the whole time. Hopefully not the whole time, because it's been a hot minute, and then I hope you still got to rest and stuff, but thank you so much for the 9 gifted subs and another hype train. Actually, I think did I see it at this time? I don't remember. I think I saw something and I was like, what the frick? I'm literally offline. Question mark? And it's you, Simon? Hello? What are you doing here? Yeah. It was an experience for sure. Some of the mod actions, or rather what led to some mod actions, were kind of crazy in retrospect. But I know you didn't have any malicious intention or anything like that, and that you came with intentions of support, and you definitely did support a lot, so thank you for that. Truly. To be fair, you weren't supposed to see it. Yeah, the timing, I think I was just... What? It was the crazy timing. It was funny though. Thank you for this, and thank you for the subs today, and thank you for the subs in the past few years and the first year also. I honestly didn't expect to see you in the kudoboard at all, so that's a very pleasant surprise. And also thank you for commissioning me so many times as well in the first few years, which also supported my financial activities quite a lot. Thank you a lot. That did help a lot, so you know, I appreciate that. Oh my god. Dear Luna, I will miss you so much. I know it became a joke that whenever you popped on, it was time for me to go to bed, but deep down, it wasn't a joke. I found joy seeing you to start your stream as a sign that I can sleep easy now. Oh, that's so sweet. I owe so much to you. You created the concept art for my OC that became my VTuber model. My VTuber journey wouldn't have started if it wasn't for you taking a chance on my commission and creating something beautiful. I hope the best for you during this indefinite hiatus, and I'm hoping that this isn't goodbye, but see you later. Omni. Thank you, Omni! Yeah, it's been nice seeing you every now and then and be like, oh, hi Omni, good night. Wishing you to sleep well. It's been nice, and you've been also one of my very early commissioners since I started streaming. I do remember this drawing. When I see your model, I have seen it the other day actually. And I was thinking back on like the fact that I drew this old art. This is like it feels like some kind of way because it's, you know, like technically an old art by now, and I'm like, wow, just takes me back. But honestly though, I mean, I'm glad you think I had such an impact, but a lot of this was your doing, to be fair. I mean, I'm happy to have been able to represent your vision of what you wanted, but I remember you a lot of the ideas were yours, so you can take a lot of credit for that. But I'm really grateful that you know, trusted me for this art, which was, I think, the first art of your character as a, like, not like as a bunch of references, but as one drawing. So I'm very flattered that I was able to be that person for you. And again, it's been nice seeing you around. Thank you for passing by every now and then. And I didn't know that you saw me going live to such an extent, with like, you know, being a sign that you can sleep well and stuff. This is very sweet and unexpected. I hope that, you know, this won't stop you from sleeping well, of course. Thank you very much for writing here. I'm very happy to see you here. Okay. Miss lunacyhilly. I struggle now to put into words how I feel about your impending departure. It's always been an absolute pleasure to be in your stream chat, back from the first time I gave out all my rights at the point of a Luna gun. Your art is so amazing and unique, instantly recognizable, and you're so talented at adapting to different visual styles while still keeping your recognizable signature. Thank you so much for the hype train again. Oh my god, I'm getting the names mixed up. Thank you, Simon. Thank you so much for the gift subs again. Now that the hype train is over, I want to say it again. The OC making with chat streams were so much fun. What a novel and amazing concept. Probably one of the most enjoyable art streams I've ever been in. And how incredible that even with the most random of prompts from the chat, you can end up creating such beautiful and interesting characters. Your karaoke, game show, and marble streams will also stay in my happy memories. I don't really know what to say other than that it's been a privilege to share these last few years with you, and I'm really going to miss your streams while you're gone. I hope you find what you're looking for while you're off socials and streaming, and I hope we get to see you again soon. If you ever happen to be down in my part of the world, please feel free to reach out. That's very sweet. As we say in the forbidden language, what are you gonna do? Ban me from your non-streams? What the hell? Adieu. What the hell? That was Indigo. I just knew it from the messages. Bruh. That's messed up, Indigo. That's really messed up. What the hell? Thank you for messages. It's been a while since you've been around, right? Well, like in my channel in the past few years. It's been really cool to have you around. Oh my god. Also, one sec, let me read the message that I am about to miss. I guess I'm not strong enough as I'm gonna have to go to sleep. No worries, I'm very EP. Thank you for staying for that long. I'm looking forward to watching the VOD and seeing your reaction to my message. I just want to say again, thank you for everything. I couldn't have asked for a better Oshi and a better community to be a part of. You guys really gave me some of the most treasured memories of my life, and I'm gonna miss you. Hoping to see you all again in the future. Have a good night. Take care, Volley. It was nice to have you around for so long today, but also, yes, please do get some rest. Thank you for staying for so long. And see you. Okay. I was talking about Indigo, right? Yes. Yeah, I like Indigo. I mean, that was a very stupid sentence to make, I feel like, but like, I just been having a nice time seeing Indigo around. Also, I want to make sure I'm not gonna say nonsense, but let me double check something. Like one specific thing that I kind of like, but I want to make sure I'm actually getting the right person. What am I looking for? Food and recipes. I forgot what I wanted to say, honestly. I'm getting confused with things. Oh my god. Sponsorsy, thank you for the donation. Oh my god, why now? Why now? Yeah, I remember Indigo sharing food pictures. This is very specific, but I really like seeing the food pictures from Indigo specifically because they always look really good. Thank you for the let me take a look. Thank you for the 50 for the $50. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Also have a nice draconic. Rest well if you need to. Oh my god. Thank you so much. But yeah, I think we talked about this with the survey again, but I feel like some of the stuff I'm just gonna repeat from the survey. But I think, yeah, you found me through Chitty, and I don't know, I feel like just... It's the vibes that I quite like to have in my chat, so it's been really fun. Well, fun and pleasant to have you around. I'm sorry, I swear I feel like my sentences are really bad, but I just mean it when I say I appreciated you as a chatter and a viewer. But I think I'm starting to kind of run out of things to say, but I'm so grateful for your message, and it's been really nice to have you supporting me for so long, honestly. Like, the fact that it's been lasting for so many years means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Alright. It's bound to repeat a few of the questions from the survey. Yeah. It's true. Okay. But thank you so much. I'm sorry, I feel like I'm getting so bad at reacting to the message. I hope no one takes it personally if I'm kind of dead. It is a bit late and I've been streaming for a little bit, but I really do appreciate all the messages. I'm so sorry in advance. I really do. It is getting harder to suppress the forbidden language. Not really, actually, because I'm getting more used to English than the forbidden language, but it's more so that I think I'm not thinking of things to say in general, but yeah. But I really appreciate everything. I feel bad I can no longer like be in the best state to comment on everything as much, but like I'm saying this for Indigo because I feel like I really like reacted like he deserves a better answer probably. But that applies to potential future answers I may accidentally that may sound a bit underwhelming, but it's been a pleasure having you in the chat for the past few years, and I think, yeah, I believe, yeah, if you have seen the the gun and stuff, you probably have seen me as a still picture, so it really has been a hot minute. Thank you very much for following through all of that, and through many more evolutions that I went through. It's been a pleasure. Hello there, HIWWY! It's really not the best when it comes to expressing my thoughts, despite only being here for 3 months. This community is so welcoming. I'm thankful for that. You motivated me to make art. You're an inspiration to me to be a better artist. Hopefully during your hiatus you'll be able to have a wonderful time. Alright, have a Merry Christmas. May new seasons bring you cheer. Thank you! It's Tuna, right? Thank you, Tuna! Right, it's been not that long since you've been around when I think about it, but it's been feeling like you've been around for quite a while. It's kind of funny because you've been I feel like you've been pretty active. Thank you for the past 3 months. It's been really cool having you around, and I really liked your Moonster crystal concept, not gonna lie, it was cool. So it was nice that I got to draw for your certificate. Yes, thank you for all your presents. Also drawing that frog detective fan art that I got to include in my thumbnail. It was really nice. I wish you well. E by Didi. Great. I'm doing a thumbs up in real life. Oh my god, one hit away from the 605, the 6,500. Let's go. Let's go. I won't be able to evade missing you monsters allegedly from tax evasion. That was kind of funny. One more, it probably will happen. I can actually feel it that it's about to come out probably in a bit. So worry not, just patience. Thank you, Text Evasion, for writing this. A pun until the end, I see. Is it considered a pun actually? I guess kind of, right? Thank you for leaving a little message. Okay. Luna, you're one of my oldest online friends. I feel like you've been there throughout most of my online journey, which is crazy to think about. You've come so far, both in your art and singing, and I'm really proud of you and everything you've achieved. I still think about your covers of Silhouette and Noble Susume from time to time. I really admire you. I hope your hiatus goes well and everything falls into place. If you need me for anything at all, you know how to reach me. Thank you, Mari! Yeah, Mari, I've known for so long. I'm so happy we got to sing together, and I've been really happy to see your own VTuber journey and streaming journey overall evolve the way, well, evolve and grow into such length. I'm happy for you because I think you do deserve a lot of recognition because you've been making a lot of fun little things for your streams to make them extra special, and I think a lot of people notice that, and I feel that's very admirable. So this is why whenever I watch your streams, I feel like I learn a lot because I'm like, wow, okay, that's great ideas I could technically think about too. So it's been really inspiring, and again, thank you for joining me in the concert the other day and just sometimes coming to the stream. It's been really nice having you around. I want to say something else, but I forgot. Yes, it's been nice also. I really appreciate that sometimes you just like answer my questions when I have any in DMs, even though like I'm just here like for a question quite literally, but you know, I appreciate that. Maybe it sounds stupid to say it, but like, you know, I assume people are busy, but you're always pretty reactive when I'm asking for something, or when I send you something in general, which I really appreciate. Take care, Akirik. Sorry, I have missed the message. Let me like take a look. Sorry if I interrupt, but I gotta head out. Take care. It was nice meeting you, and good luck in your future endeavors. Take care. Take care. All right. In all honesty, I will really miss you for a while. I may just come and go, lurk here and there, but the fact that I won't be seeing any Luna for a while is still making me a bit sad. But at least you'll take an ample rest and time for yourself, and that's good enough for me. We will miss you, but I'm sure you already know that. I'll make a promise that in your return, I'll finally stretch with you at the start of the stream. You got a good argument right here. There's this catchphrase that has been stuck in me for a while, but it might be fitting to say it now. See you tomorrow. I mean, I hope you don't take it literally from me, but you know, if it's a figure, like if it's a metaphorical tomorrow, maybe see you tomorrow. Yes. Thank you, Sniff, for writing something. I'm happy to see you write something here. Thank you for following my journey also from like a really early point. If I recall, that was in like early 2021. And thank you for commissioning me with when I opened a new style. It's been nice to finally draw something for you. Even though, you know, I'm kind of paid for it, but like, it's cool drawing for people that have been supporting you for a while, I guess. and I know you've been appreciating my streams and me a lot, regardless of your activity, which is always a pleasure. Thank you for taking the time to write something here. And yeah, see you perhaps some other day. Comes back just to make people stretch, then dips again, literally. I wonder if there's a stretch day. Time for my return. Hi there, catch up here. As you're reading this, I forgot to actually put a heartfelt message. Nonetheless, I wish to convey you how you and your community have inspired me to pursue a forgotten dream. Oh! It has been a wonderful time being introduced to such an exciting individual-sized streamer, always bringing such joy and laughter to your everyday life. It really shows how down-to-earth and genuine you are as someone who is considered special to us. Even if I wasn't here from the beginning, it sure feels like a long time has passed, giving out the brilliant art, supportive guidance and drawing, and a reason to smile. As one of the many viewers Beans here, Beans the new community name, know that your time is precious. Taking care of yourself is just as important as providing things you enjoy. So go and have a blast. I'll be waiting for when you make your grand entrance once more. Lastly, have a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. See you whenever. I mean, Carl. Thank you, Ketchup! Thank you, Ketchup. Another person that has been following me for a while. It feels so weird seeing some people that have been following for so long. Like I was just still a still picture. Thank you for taking the time to write this here. You know, I will always feel very flattered that I had the impact of like choosing your name for you or suggesting it. I do remember the old one. And like it's kind of funny to me that you kept it and actually went with it, because I was kind of just joking when I suggested it. And now I can actually say what's up Ketchup whenever I remember it, and it works. Because I love saying the sentence, but I just never remember to say it. And I'm also not used to greet people by saying what's up, but you know, the spirit is there. Thank you for your kind message. I didn't know that we got to inspire you for things as well, but that makes me really happy to hear. Thank you again for having been around for so long and coming to the chat every now and then. It's been nice to see you. Hey Luna, I just wanted to say that I'm really going to miss you during your hiatus. Your morning streams were such a cozy part of my routine. I loved having them in the background while working, and they always made my day feel brighter. I also really enjoyed hanging out with everyone in chat and being part of the community. Thank you for the gift sub to Bondi, because I forgot that I called Dummy that for a good while. Thank you. Thank you for the hydration. Let me drink. Okay. Oh, let me just check. Is this the right playlist? Just making sure. Sorry. Oh. 1 sec. I need to restart it. Okay. Okay. Thank you again, Sponsy. It's really impressive that you remember. I try to remember the nicknames I give to people, unless it's like just a nickname that happened once. Okay, sorry, I have to read this again. Your morning streams were such a cozy part of my routine. I loved having them in the background while working, and they always made my day feel brighter. I also really enjoyed chatting up and hanging out with everyone in chat and being part of the community. Even though I can't draw. Wait, we reached it! There it is, yeah! We're over it! Let's go! Let's go! Time to end the stream, guys. Just kidding. We did it! Wait, doesn't that mean I did 100 hiccups in one day? Didn't we talk about this? Like earlier today? Or am I yes? Okay, that's kind of crazy. New world record. Goodness gracious. It's been a long day, to be fair, true, but wow. Sorry, let me get back to the chat because it's still important. Even though I can't draw, it genuinely meant a lot to be there, learn new things, and share these moments with all of you. Thank you for creating such a warm and fun space. Wishing you all the best during your break. Take care, rest up, and I hope to see you again in case you return. Thank you, Dianacra! It's been nice seeing you in the chat. I really feel like I see the same stuff for everyone, but... And of course, drawing is really not, like... I mean, I know we have a lot of people that do artistic stuff here, but... I don't think that makes you any less of a community member, whether or not you draw or or do music or do nothing at all that is in the art field. What matters is your presence and you to be like, you know, just vibing with us. That's the most important part at the end of the day. So thank you very much. Is my stream still surviving though? Because I feel like I'm skipping a lot of frames. My preview is skipping a lot of frames. Is it okay for you guys? I hope so. This is probably your average per day since we're not... It looks fine. Okay, okay. I'm just relieved that it's not you guys that are like dying. Okay. Thank you for telling me. But yes, thank you Dianacra for writing a message. You've been around for a while as well, and I'm grateful that you took the time to come pretty often. I don't know if it was every day, but I did see your name pretty often and it was nice. Thank you for coming by to say hi and hanging. Regardless of whether or not you draw, I really guarantee you to like both my side and I'm sure a lot of other communities you may be joining that really doesn't like that you are just as wonderful without art. Okay. Oh, it's time for volley. Dear Hilly. Oh no, I'm scared. It took me so long to even start writing this message, as I have so many thoughts of you, your content, and the time I spent watching you. I can almost distinctly remember the first time I stumbled upon your stream more than 2 years ago. I remember my first 2 thoughts being, wow, she draws these emotes in an incredible and beautiful style, and it's so refreshing how this VTuber model is so simple and low-key compared to others, but still so unique, original, and interesting. You made me feel so welcome along with your community from the very first time I said hi in the chat, and it didn't take long for me to become a regular and draw along to your art streams on the daily. It is weird how someone or something that might even seem unassuming at first can slowly become an important part of my daily life to the point where it's hard to imagine not experiencing it. This is how I feel about your streams. Oh my god. Watching you has become the most natural thing ever in the past 2 years, and you have become my Oshi. Oh my god. As I have expressed it multiple times before, your streams were so inspiring and motivating and played a huge part in me doing more and more art and perfecting my skills along the way. I didn't just learn and improve my art because of you, but also got more confident in it. Being able to share it with other people who showed interest in similar things really made it easy for me, I can imagine. Just wanting to make fun of your characters also helped me, because it made me get out of my comfort zone and try new styles and draw things I normally wouldn't. Outside of art streams, you've proven to be a very entertaining personality too, and some of my favorite memories of my life are the times where we played games together on stream, be it lunchtime bingo or the lunar game show. But aside from being entertaining, you're laid back, welcoming, easy to talk to, hilarious, me, and just one of the most down-to-earth people I have never had the fortune to meet. Oh, sorry, this is the same sentence. One of the most down-to-earth people I have ever had the fortune to meet. Sorry, brain dead. But it wasn't just you, it was also the community you built that made me feel welcome and just happy to be a part of every single day. All these people are amazing on their own. I love seeing the artworks they all shared in the Discord or the jokes they cracked in chat. But it's all because of you that this community has become so great, so helpful towards each other, and so fun to be in. Because it was you, I guess, who drew these people in with your content, your personality. The way you are, the values you share are reflected in this community. Thank you for naturally being an anchor. Is it pronounced anchor or anchor? I never know. Embarrassingly. For so many great people to gather around. And lastly, I want to say thank you. Thank you for inspiring me to keep drawing. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have kept making as much art as regularly if it wasn't for you, and how I saw you working so hard and so persistently on stream. Thank you for all the games we played together, for all the jokes and laughter, for all the fun we've had along the way. Thank you for forgiving me when I made mistakes and wrote things in the chat that didn't hold up well, either by accident or out of being careless. Thank you for giving art advice when I asked, or for looking at my drawings, giving compliments about them, and just being grateful for the fan art I made. Thank you for drawing my hippo character on multiple occasions, either as a fish or as a pug. Thank you for sharing your beautiful work and your mesmerizing singing with the world. You are a valued member in both the art and the streaming community, and you will be missed so very much by me and many others. You did say that you don't ever plan to graduate. Wait. But I had a gag where you acted it out with a line that feels somewhat fitting now. I don't need my quill anymore. I will go explore the world. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you for your support. I remember this. This is where I... this is where I leave the wrong way, right? Well, I wish you all the best in this time. Happiness, success, and much more arting. And I hope you do some exploring of the world. Let's hope that this goodbye is only temporary and we'll see each other in the future. Sincerely, your fan, Volley Blue. Thank you, Volley. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is a very long message, but I don't say this in a bad way. This is like, I really can tell that this was a very heartfelt message. Thank you for taking the time to write so much of your thoughts in this. It means a lot. Wow. I've been really grateful for you to be such a supportive person in the past 2 years. It's been full of like a bunch of different memories, and I'm kind of also like there's so much that has been said that honestly it's getting hard to remember some of the things to, you know, say. I actually couldn't fall asleep yet. Melatonin, am I right? Oh my god, you're here still. Thank you for this really long message. I can tell you put a lot of your feelings into it, and I'm very flattered about that. And thank you for, you know, having been an important part and very active part of the community as well in these past years. And you know, like in the few instances where oopsies happened, which can technically happen to anyone, trying to be mindful of it, of course. My voice is so dead. It still feels hard to realize the impact I can have on people, but it does make me really happy, and I'm glad that you found the community to be a safe space for you to share your stream, not your stream, your art and your interest, and just have a place to communicate and feel. Yeah, we're approaching the end, unfortunately. Well, unfortunately and both fortunately, we still have a lot of messages to read. Will I fall asleep before then? I wonder. I don't think so, but... Oh my god. Okay. Thank you so much, Fully, though. I really appreciate the message, and I really appreciate the art again. I mean, I already talked about it, but it's really cute. Thank you. Thank you for your fan arts every now and then, and just in general being such an active thing. Part of this. It's like 3:30. I'm dead. I'm sorry. I really appreciate everything though. Sorry, my brain is really dead. I really feel like most people that I will read really deserve better reactions than what I can give, but I'll keep trying my best though. I'm really glad. Thank you once again. I'll never forget our time, but I'm also hoping that before I even cool, I'll suddenly get a notification of your stream when I least expect it. That would be nice. Alright, time for the video from Ochi. Alright. Time to mute this. Oh, so cute!
Alright. Hello.
Hello!
Luna.
Hi, it's me.
Hello, Moonsters.
Hi,
Let's
it's...
chat.
Hello!
Thank you for everything you've done, Luna. Thank you so much for making Ari and its emotes so cute, so adorable. And also thank you for introducing me to karaoke's,
Hehehe.
to bingo, and for all your lovely, wonderful
More
contributions
volumes to the
you've done
video?
over the years.
It's Max.
I've been enjoying being part of your community, and thank you. But this is not where I'm ending, because you introduced me to one song.
Oh!
I I think it is my turn
Oh!
to give it a try.
Oh! Let's go!
Let's see how I do.
Let's go! Let's go!
I'm about to be judged.
Let's go! Sorry. Let's go, let's go!
通りの壁が今は暖かくほどけていく過剰な愛だとは言わないでほしいお前と出会ったあの日からフリース死ぬほどに好きで眠れないよスノーストーンスノーストーン心はもう吹き荒れてスノーストーンスノーストーン凍えるほどに激しい虜にさせてパッション恋は盲目でいいそれがホワイトアウト前が見えなくてもお前だけ見てる甘くて不可欠カラフルキャンディー溶かした分だけロマンスクールスノーストーンスノーストーン思いを募れさえてはスノーストーンスノーストーン二人の距離を縮めて触りたいんだパッション Let's go!
Let's go!
Froze! No! Not in this snow. Definitely not in this snowstorm. But thank you, Luna. Thank you for all of you done. Thank you so much.
Oh no!
スノーストーンスノーストーン心はもう吹き荒れてスノーストーンスノーストーン凍えるほどに激しい虜にさせてパッション
Let's go!
Thank you, Luna.
Thank you,
Thank you so
Ochi!
much. Wishing you the best in
Oh,
everything you do, and I look forward to working with you once you become available. I have so many ideas. Bye.
bye!
Thank you.
That was so cute. Oh, bye-bye.
Bye, Luna.
Oh, that was so cute. What the hell? Sorry, I don't know why the video got like a lower resolution. I don't think I can change it here in the setting, but that was so cute. Oh my god. That was adorable. Oh my god. My god. Snowstorm is such a banger. Thank you so much for singing the song. This feels extra meaningful since it's a song you liked me to sing as well. Like it feels like a cool, you know, returning the, I don't know if I can say favor because was it really a favor? I don't know, but you know what I mean, right? That was so cool. Thank you so much. That made me super happy to listen to it. And to also just have the video in general. Very cute model, by the way. Thank you. Let's see. All I want to share is how thankful I am to have run into your streams years ago. As I started adventuring through what is now called the VTuber rabbit hole, I came across one of your wonderful streams. I watched your art, your gaming sessions, your bingo, but also importantly, your karaoke sessions. As I kept getting to know you through your streams and seeing all of your incredible art and emotes, I knew that if I ever started VTubing, that you'd be my go-to artist for my emos. Oh my god! Aha, it was an incredible decision. I love seeing my emotes across Twitch channel, and despite not being able to commission you more, I hope that when the timing is right, it will be a nice big batch. I want to wish you nothing but great successes and what new adventures await for you. Your artistic and singing talents are remarkable, and hope that more people will get to listen to your wonderful voice. I'll carry the idea I shared with you for a future song for when the proper time arrives as well. Thank you, Luna, for being one of my long-term VTubers around Twitch. Your art style, streams, karaoke, and music videos will be a part of what makes VTubing fun. Your community has been supportive, and I love to see how many moonsters, that I run into other channels. That's so cool! Well, this is not a goodbye, but life... While this is not a sad goodbye and life can be uncertain, I look forward to the day that I, along with other moonsters, will get to hear your various numerous adventures if we do get rejoiced once again. Thank you, Lunacy, and like I love to say around, go be awesome, go be beautiful, go be caring. I just realized it's ABC. But most importantly, go be you. Until the next time, from OT. Thank you, OT, that was so cute. Oh my god. Oh. I love your emo style so much. One of the best. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, Auntie. Again, that was such a cute video, and your message is just as sweet. I really like this, and I've been really grateful that you trusted me with your emotes, and that, I mean, thank you for so many things. You've been really chill to be with on stream, and you've been also really generous in general, and you've been trusting me with a lot of work at once, which, like, is not said like I have too much work, but, like, you know, this is, like, again, a huge financial support at once, and I'm really grateful for that. And thank you for trusting me with so much of your work and everything. It was really nice. And thank you also for your help in, like... Oh, is my model dying? Maybe. Real quick, can you tell me what the previous song in the background was? I don't think there's timestamps in this playlist. I'm really sorry. Yeah, no, there are none. I can send you the link of the video, but that's all I can do. The model died. It's okay. I can send you this though. Thank you again, Volley. Let me see if I can fix the model situation. I'm not sure what caused it, but at least the stream is live, so that's what matters, I guess. Yeah, I think it seems that it doesn't really recognize my net anymore. Is it back? Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. Luna, I have followed you for almost a year now. I'm sad I won't be able to be like, it's been a year! There are some months until February. I am not able to make a parting gift, unfortunately. I just wish you the best time you will be online in real life, no matter what you do. Oh, okay, I think I got it. Okay, sorry. I think I'm just tired. I really had like the gears like doing their thing in my brain right now, being like, eh? To be honest, I don't watch VTubers or anyone's streams much really, but when I logged into Twitch once a purple moon, seeing that you were streaming, it was always so nice. I enjoyed every stream I was able to attend, even though it was not all of them. Your streams were really cozy, chaotic. I really enjoyed the karaoke stream so much. You have such an awesome voice, and the amount of things you do is truly inspiring. I don't even need to mention the fact that you give me a confidence and knowledge to make a decent emote once. Let's go. I'm glad. Thank you for being such a comedian inspiration and just generally a chill person. You have the middle of being the only person I was able to enjoy watching so much that I came back many times. Perhaps that is why I was so sad to hear about your leave. I never related to people that were crying over some VTuber graduating. I understood it meant a lot to them, but couldn't truly grasp it. I guess I can share a little bit of a heartache with them now. Thank you, Luna. for love and your time. Thank you for brightening our lives by your presence, with your stories and funny moments, scuffs and chill times. For everything that you have gifted us while streaming, thank you. We will cherish it and we'll miss it dearly. The truth is, there is no second Luna on this earth. There might be a lot of people around, but no one come close. No other person can replace who you are. So remember that, and when... No, wait. So remember that, and remember that we will be there, waiting for a return, while perhaps watching streams we have missed. Please don't change your mind. I beg. That's the only thing we have. I hope that you're able to reach the goals you have set for yourself, although I know you can. May your life be peaceful and full of new and interesting things. May you have time to try things out, and hope you won't miss us as much as we will miss you. You're such a bright person, cozy and chill, and as others in your community, I am very grateful to have met a 2D purple anime girl from a forbidden country that's also moon-themed. Keeping you in my prayers, wishing you nothing but the best on your journey, however many months it may take. If God wills, I will see the Luna is back stream, haha. Well, that marks the end of it. Never will have imagined in my life that I will be a part of some community, but here I am, grateful yet sad, because it was not a long while. Well, surely it will be a long while once you will be back. Oh my god. Sorry. Perhaps then I can flex that I was there before the great break like a wannabe OG. I hope that this didn't tire you out. I just did my best to put my emotions in the form of words. Of course not. Not sure how I did, and I'm struggling a little. Well, as last bits of words, Lord bless you. Thank you so much for everything. Bye-bye, Luna. We will see you next time. Thank you! I knew this was from Lina. I just could tell from the vibes. Thank you, Lina, whenever you will watch this. Thank you for taking the time to write something for me. Your message was definitely fine. Don't you even worry about that. It's been really nice. Honestly, I don't really remember. I think you found me first and then I checked out your channel. Yeah, I think it went like this, but I've been also having a really nice time discovering your own channel, and I think you're also a really wonderful artist, and you've been also a nice, like, very chill person in the chat, and it's been nice having you around. And you even tried to help me figure out my tablet and Clip Studio issues a few times. I remember that. Thank you for all of that. I hope that you keep streaming and that you keep drawing if, again, those two things make you happy, because I didn't get to attend those much, but they've been pretty pleasant, and perhaps the way you felt about my channel will be the way someone will feel about yours. Thank you. I'm going to miss this feeling. And I did listen to the VOD about the hiatus, by the way. Having mostly put on the streams for background was a very cozy and fun feeling I didn't expect. Whether it be from art to even a casual video game with nothing but with and charm to it. It even got to a point where I felt senses of joy and awe as I was watching the runway tournament go down, because you truly gave your all to make that game show possible. All those hairstyles for one spectacular showdown is no easy feat, I feel. Thank you for the hydration. And as they say, better late than never. I almost got scared that someone would say never say never. Now I'm having trauma with this quote. Better late than never. I'm glad you have witnessed this final chapter with everyone in chat, and Luna, I hope you could one day find a stable place to live, to keep on going even when the times are down, and to always stay positive towards the future if you always dreamed of having. I wish you the greenest of pastures, Havano. Thank you, Havano, for your message. It's been nice seeing you the past few months. Actually, I don't know if it's the past few months or the past few weeks, but it's been nice to see you, you know, around in the recent times. It's been a nice contribution to the chat. Thank you for all the well wishes. And I'm glad that my streams, even in the background, were still a nice source of joy. I can't speak anymore, but thank you so much for sharing that with me. I'm flattered and happy. Thank you! And best of luck with your own streaming, because if I recall correctly, you also stream. Yeah. Or you plan to stream, I don't know. I do recall you have VT in your name, so this is where the assumption comes from. Alright. Okay. I'll read this one first. Hello Luna, I always enjoyed catching your streams. The ambience was warm and the artistry great. Even if I was working most of the time, it was great to have this comfy island where I could always go to. I will treasure every piece of art from you and hold it dearly. I wish you the best of your future endeavors and a lot of happiness along the way. Best wishes. Thank you, Fulavu! Thank you, Fulavu. It's been nice seeing your name every now and then in the chat. And I was still very surprised that you got merch. It was such an unexpected surprise. I hope it all. How do you finish a sentence? I hope you enjoyed it. But thank you for your kind words. I'm glad you like the streams. It's been nice seeing you. Alright. Hi Haley, thank you so much for all the hard work you've put into making emotes for me. It means more than you know. Back when I first started streaming and I was on the lookout for emote artists, I came across a channel that had once made by you. I fell in love with your art style and knew I wanted to try and commission you at all costs. Yeah, your emotes are amazing and I'm so grateful I get to have this last bunch done by you before your hiatus. More than that, your streams have been a wonderful spot for me to lurk and co-work in. Thank you for being such a comfy space on your Twitch. For not just myself, but all of your community as well. You'll be so dearly missed. I wish you all the best and whatever the future holds for you, Haley. Thank you so much, Meg! I've been really flattered that you trusted me for your emotes. Like, I don't know, whenever people praise my emotes, I'm just like, you guys are exaggerating. So like thinking that I'm like someone's first choice for emotes is kind of insane, but I'm really flattered that this was the case, and it's been an absolute pleasure drawing for your emotes because I really was super fond of your design, and I'm looking forward to working further on your emotes still, since we didn't finish the bunch yet, the batch yet. Wow, sorry. And congratulations on all the nice achievements you've been getting lately, since I think you got partner recently. So congratulations on that. I hope you keep growing in ways that make you happy in your VTuber journey. And thank you again for considering me for your works. It's been really nice. Okay. Luna Mama. I think I already know who this is just from this. Just from this, I think I know who this is. It's become a habit of mine to call you that because 3 years ago you brought my dream emotes to life. I am very grateful and can never thank you enough. Although I'm not the most active chatter or regular at your streams, it's such a pleasure to tune in. Your streams have kept me company whenever I had to work overtime. There are always fun moments while also being cozy. I will miss HIWWY podcasts. All the best in your future endeavors. Sorry. I will always await the next Here We Go Again notification in the future, be it near or far. Thank you for being you. Please always take care and be safe. The butterfly counts not moth but moments and has time enough. By Rabindranath Tagore? I probably didn't pronounce that well. By Fate, Nico Fate, thank you, Nico Fate! I knew it was you just from this because I think you're the only person that calls me that. Thank you so much. Yeah, it was a pleasure drawing your emotes, and I remember that you've been really sweet. You've been a really... How should I say this? I do remember you're one of the first cases of emote commissions I had where after drawing the emotes, I got a bunch of people from your community coming to my chat and being like, thank you for drawing the emotes for Nickel Fate. And I was like, wow, that's like really sweet. And then you will also be really sweet. And that's like a good, you know, kind of example of like when the chat reflects the streamer. And I really... And you've always been really sweet and respectful and considerate, and I always appreciated that. And I think your community shows that pretty well too, with how nice they are. So thank you again for trusting me with your emotes back then. I'm really happy that I got to do them in a way that makes you so happy. And I always enjoyed seeing you around. I hope perhaps one day we'll see each other again. Thank you. Oh, the next thing is a audio file. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, this is Place Track. We heard it earlier. I remember it. I don't know if I should read the message at the same time or not. Since we heard it before. It's such a good track though. Kinda emo. Very, really beautiful. It's just as beautiful as it was the first listen. Also, one sec. Hello, wait. Hello, Booksy Fox. Thank you for your nice wishes. I can't really say I'm good with heartfelt messages, so I guess I'll let the music speak for itself. Even if you only listen to it a single time, I really hope the message is clear. Not sure it shows the title here, but I've named it Wherever It Takes Us, an homage to an enriched adventurer. But in a most serious attempt to write out my feelings, my first thought is that I'm glad our paths have crossed. I went from listless nights to having a place to settle into, feeling like a second home on the expensive and sometimes scary internet. There's endless possibilities for everyone. Let's hope one of those is all of us meeting once again. Take care and have all the fun and laugh you can while you're away. Thank you for everything, Place. Thank you, Place. Oh, that was a beautiful song. And thank you again for spoiling me with so many beautiful songs. You know, I did commission you initially, but you also spoiled me with a lot of really great tracks that, you know, just because. And I've really enjoyed having them as a part of the stream, even though I didn't listen to them as much in the past month, but they've all been a really nice contribution to the channel for the chatting portions. I'm really grateful for that. It was really nice to have you around, and you know, when I commissioned you for my debut initially, I don't really expect commissioners to actually watch my streams. or maybe the debut and that's it at most. But I was very surprised that you came and stayed and became like a pretty major part of the community during this time frame. It's been really cool having you around, and even if you've been less active, I feel like you've also been doing things that bring you in a better space overall. At least that's the impression I was under. So I think it's for the best. And also I hope you keep getting booked for commissions because you deserve it. So long as the commissions bring you a healthy amount of joy and not like overwork, of course. Please, if music keeps making you happy, I hope you keep making bangers. And then I have lots of more bangers to listen to. Take care, JD. Thank you for passing by today. It was nice to see you. Hi Luna, I have a hard time writing much because of the nostalgia and the tears, but I still want to leave this message. I can't believe it has been 5 years since the very famous HIWWY stream you did in 2020. I won't go into details, but your streams really helped me through hard times, and you have always been non-parasocially very kind and nice to me. I wish I could have been there more often on your streams the last several months because you're my favorite artist and streamer, and every stream has been very fun and enjoyable to watch. I'll be missing you and your streams a lot and not crying a lot. It's still a bit early, but happy holidays, end of the year, and happy winter. Thank you, Aina! I was wondering if it was you just because of the fact that it's like from that long ago. Thank you for leaving this message, and thank you for like just honestly always booking me to draw a lot of your OCs that I get to find out about. And also just honestly, there are like a lot of commissions that you ask of me that I feel like if it weren't for you I wouldn't be drawing much in this style anymore, and I still enjoy drawing in this style, so I'm very grateful that thanks to you I still get to do those, and it's been nice to see you in the chat. So thank you for your contribution in the past years. It's crazy that so much time has passed, and looking back how much we evolved, like both you and even I, but also you especially, thinking on like the evolution. A lot has happened in this time frame, huh? I wish you the best though. Thank you for all the support, and I hope that, well, I don't know the specific of your life obviously, but I wish for both of us to keep evolving in ways that make us happy. Thank you. My dear Hilly, thank you so much for being the amazing content creator you are. I can't describe how happy and proud I am when I see all your achievements and all the people who love you. You always have been a source of inspiration. I'll miss seeing your illustrations, your streams, and your covers. Thank you for always being the amazing friend you are. You have always been so kind, patient, and supportive, and I will always be so grateful for it. You have an important place in my heart. Know that I will always be here for you in happy and sad moments. I hope you'll reach everything you want in your life during your hiatus. I'll be there to help if needed. Overall, thank you for being you. I am so happy to have met you a decade ago, and so happy to still be able to be your friend after all this time. I hope we'll see each other soon. Love you dearly, Thea. Oh, Thea. Thea, so sweet always. When is Thea not sweet? Thank you, Thea, for this kind message and the drawing from earlier. I love how on the kudoboard the sparkles look kind of rainbow color. That's perfect for you. Looking at it now. Thank you for being my friend for so long, and also you've been really supporting a lot of the streams. Like technically you've been, I think, the person who's been subscribed for the longest, but of course way beyond that. Thank you for having been a nice person to collaborate with. Probably you've been the person I collabed with the most in my streaming journey, for also having been a nice influence in my community. I feel like everyone is just happy to see you when you come in the chat, and it's been nice to also see your own streams, and also just generally, of course, to having been my friend for such a big amount of time. It's been indeed over a decade, And I'm glad we finally got to do that cover of 125 Club. And I'm glad that we're still friends after all this time without really losing ties over time or whatever may be happening. I also wish you the best because I know you're going through things, and I hope whatever it is you need in your own semi-hiatus that you'll be taking, I hope you will get it as well. I care you a lot. Thank you for your message. Hello, Hilly. Thank you for everything over the years. This Moonlight Gathering has taken a sweet spot in my mind when I can sip tea and think of all the wonderful experiences we Moonster all shared. I recall a time when some of us Moonsters were discussing departures of those we watched, where we dived into an existential dread that it must have been a mass hallucination we all had, because why were so many people happy all at one moment for one experience? Then you told me that I need to believe, because those experiences and those people were real. I guess I want you to know that I think you and the Moonsters are real and that I believe in you and us. I wasn't able to find any moonflowers growing. But the morning glories were in full bloom. Might as well, since the moonlight will give way to the morning sun. Did you know that moonflowers and morning glories are related? Yes. They are members of the genus Ipomoea. I knew. I talked about this earlier. The names kinda give away the difference. One blooms at night, one blooms during the day. I hope during your hiatus, you will find yourself surrounded by morning glories outside of the Moonlight Gathering. For I am sure us Moonsters will keep the moonflowers alive. That's so sweet. There is a reason for everything, and I am glad to have witnessed this part of your life. Thank you for being so genuine and giving so much creativity and dedication to the community here. I hope during your hiatus you find and earn everything you're looking for. P.S. Morning glories are poisonous flowers too. Be careful of them while out there touching grass. I also knew about this. Hell, thank you, Otto! I didn't know you were so, like, versed in, like, this topic, actually. That's a pleasant surprise. Yeah! I was wondering who wrote that, and it's actually you. Thank you so much for your kind message. It's so sweet. I'm guessing that, you know, I'm guessing that I think I remember who this might be about. If it was about a specific person, I can only guess. But thank you for bringing, you know, kind of in a way recycling the conversation in my own case. And thank you for believing in the Moonsters and me and you guys. It is very... I'm a bit of a gardener. Oh, wait, so does that mean that you actually took those pictures yourself? That's so cool. And it's purple. I actually have morning glories also, really close to me. Not moonflowers, but also moonflowers I think don't really grow in this kind of colder place. But yeah, those from my garden. Let's go! I love morning glories a lot. It's really pretty. Thank you for taking the picture. Somehow it feels even more, you know, how should I say this? Personal, right? Thank you so much. And thank you for all the cool, like, trivia on the flower and the comparisons. That was a really cool sentence. The one with, like, the being surrounded by morning glories outside of the Moonlight Gathering, because, you know, you guys will take care of the flowers and stuff. Thank you. Thank you for your kind message, and thank you for the past years of being around. I appreciate this. Personal. Yeah. Thank you for this. I think 4 years of content with a co-working art background and other streams. While the streams will be missed, I'll keep the memory of the good ones on the stream and with the community. I'm not really good with words, but I wish you the best of luck in the future doing whatever you decide to do. Thank you, Borxa! Thank you again for this super cute drawing too. It was so adorable to look at it earlier, and still to this day. I mean, to this day, it's the same day. What am I talking about? You know what I mean, right? It's an adorable drawing, not gonna lie. And thank you, I said it last time, very, very random, but still thank you for carrying me in to CC Pocket. And thank you for being around also just very often in general, like being in the chat every I don't know if it's every day or every other day, but pretty often still. It's nice to see you around. You are definitely one of the names that I'm very used to see often, and I'm very grateful for that. Thank you for always giving me a bit of your time, of your day, and also writing this little message. Thank you. Dear Lunacy, I don't know what I shall say. I'm a little bit sad because of your need to graduate. Well, technically not a graduation officially, but at the same time I'm glad you chose to put your life quality in the first place instead of streaming. I really hope you find a great job / career that allows you to enjoy your hobbies and return if you want to. I always loved your covers and your voice, and I'm not sure if I mentioned it, but I found you a long time ago on YouTube singing Hirari Hirari. That's my first cover ever. Oh my god. Your covers were a great inspiration for me to sing. Wish you all the best, Blue Nami. God, this is insane. Thank you, Nami. I didn't think you would be writing here, but this is like very sweet. Yeah, thank you for the kind message and also just being kind of... Obviously, this, you can tell from the message that this is an understanding thing. I talked about this kind of last time Nami was here, which was on yesterday's stream with the duet, but thank you for singing with me. It was really cool to have you here. And thank you for helping me with... when I didn't understand how to rig some stuff for the TV model that I did. I really appreciate the fact that you actually did, like, take some time to explain things to me, even though you didn't really have anything to gain from it. And oh my god, just the Hirari Hirari thing is kind of crazy. I think you may have told me, actually, I don't remember, but the fact that it was my first cover ever on YouTube and it was the one you found somehow feels kind of meaningful in a way. Like, never would have I thought that the first cover ever, which, you know, now I listen to and I kind of die inside because it's really old and not quite perfect. But it still managed to inspire someone, so that makes me really happy. And also I hope you keep singing too, because you have a very cute voice, and I still remember when you shared your cover of Fukashigi no Karete on Twitter, and it's really good, so I hope you finish it if you haven't yet. And sing more. And also just keep doing things that make you happy, I guess. If your priorities are not singing, that's completely valid. But yes. Hello, Hilly. Thank you for everything over the years. This Moonlight Gathering has taken a sweet... Wait, I read that, right? Oh my god, sorry, I read that already. This one is from Otto, right? I'm sorry. I'm going insane! Alright. Otto's message so good, I had to read it twice. The flower talk really did something. Well, what is there to say? Well, I guess I'll start with my own thoughts. I am not the one to take things individually, but as a whole. For what I can see, this is just a necessary step in one's journey. I have done this several times, but for different reasons each time. As for memories, I cling onto the little... Thank you so much for the gift sub! Thank you! Thank you! That surprised me. Oh, wait, what? What happened this time? Wait, I only see one thing. What? Oh, I think it's just the same thing, maybe. Is it the same thing? Oh my god, I don't know. I haven't seen the other, actually. Did I miss something? Or am I fine? I hope not. I hope I'm fine. If I missed something, I'm so sorry. Feel free to write it in the chat. But thank you so much for the gift stuff. You're fine. Okay, thank you. Because I have a big delay on my preview, so I think I probably... I don't know actually if I'm super behind. Probably a little bit. I don't know. Okay. I'm so EP, but I must persevere. No, feel free to get rest if you need to. I'm so sorry for keeping you guys up for so long. I'm so sorry, guys. I kind of underestimated it, not gonna lie. But I'm also very flattered that, you know, in a way, being underestimating this means like people, you know, were really wonderful like this. Okay. As for memories, I cling onto the little things horribly despite not showing it. I wouldn't change that though, not in any lifetime. It is with these little things that help me move forward that I have seen it those for many others. I was always one to wander around, never lost because I had no direction. When one had defeated horrible monsters, I almost read monsters, way back in the past. It leaves one with an emptiness that one has no idea what to do. But along with that aimless wandering, I stumbled into so many places, many communities and friendships. And it so happens that this garden is one of the many stops I like to take. Wait, what? Where is their hype train now? What? Okay, I'm just gonna keep reading for now. A lot of people say I have grown kinder, look happier and so on. I still don't feel like it is the case. But I am always proven wrong when people like acquaintances and more people come around wanting to share what they are up to. Honestly, I've been noticing it lately. I may not know where to go, but I do know what I like. Discovering new things and rediscovering the joys and my hobbies. Many communities, entertainers, influencers, and much more have helped with that. This community, with what I have seen, everyone helps each other, encourage and share their own little joys in life. And all of this reflects one person in general. And yes, that is you, Luna. Whoa. You as a person. You as a person is what kept and has intrigued many people. You are kind with such go-lucky state of mind, sharing the stuff you adore despite how dorky one can look. Are you talking about Shelter? Sorry. The love you show when doing your hobbies, failing when while learning new things, being confident despite the many hiccups, figuratively and literally, bruh. And many important things you show in every one of these streams, boss, wherever it may be, is enjoying what you love while doing so. That is what I see as a whole. So please take care of yourself, reach out to other close to you. Don't be afraid to contact anyone here or elsewhere. Your presence will always be welcomed. I may not know what to do with myself, but with confidence and bravery I can say this, that you as a person has helped shape the me of today. Just like many others have, it is a long road to self-discovery, but one I am slowly working on and enjoying every part of it. The ups and downs, the entire roller coaster of a ride. Enjoying the scenery as I wander around. I'm pretty sure others feel the same way here. I hate how some things on the internet are nowadays, since many will see this as parasocial. In all my honesty, I just want to attempt to share what makes this garden so great. From the others that wandered in before me to the ones after, the tiny monsters, she and yourself, ever enjoying the night sky with the moon while drinking tea. So I wanted to reflect in the piece above. Simplicity and roughness that one can simply enjoy doing things. I have to look at the drawing again. I could have easily gotten wrapped up into drawing the moon and a realistic looking sky, but one does not need pure talent to enjoy something. That is very true. In fact, not so long ago I just heard someone sing to a random tune someone did with a guitar. Was it going to be a hit? Nope, but they enjoyed it, and that is something super present here. Seeing so many shine and sharing what they have created, heck to even how their day just went. I am not afraid of endings. It is necessary for another story to start, but I despise goodbyes. They feel too set in stone, as if all of this were to never happen again. Things like this were always happening in their own way. That's true. And we will meet again if in the future. I hope we get to share how much all of us have grown, kinder, gentler, wiser, and happier. And if in another lifetime, well, I hope we make up a community just like this one. Wow. In its own very unique way. I better stop before I write you an entire book. For the last bit, please read this with a bright smile. I am happy to see an ending, and more so to be part of one. Smile, for there is a new beginning. So thank you We love the fact you are a part of our lives and love you for the person you are. So until next time, Hilly, good wishes and take care. Oh my god, it's Janabon that wrote this. Wow. That was all by Janabon. You know what? I didn't really think about who it could be back then, but now that I'm not surprised. Some of the things you said do feel very like you. I want to look at the sky again though. I always thought Silence was a very interesting person. Oh, you're still around. No, I'm almost embarrassed I said that. This is the drawing! I really like it. I love the flowers on the side here. I don't know if you see my cursor, I'm gonna hope you do. On the right? Very pretty. And it does, I don't know, it just has really nice vibes. I'm glad that you enjoyed your time here. And honestly, you had such a great message. There's no way I'll be able to say something that really matches it. Unfortunately, I just know it. But I really appreciated the message. And I agreed with a lot of things you said. I think some things are just like your personal, like how you handle things. So it's not, you know, there's nothing to agree or disagree on. But some of the mindsets you have, I also agree with. Thank you for being a part of this little place for quite a while now, and for also not just like spoiling me as a streamer, but also interacting a lot with so many of the community members and including them in a lot of your little projects. I still think it's really good that you did so many drawings of other people's OCs, just because with like little outfits, and even the canvas that we shared today was a good reflection of it. I think it does go well with like how you work as a community member, if I can say it like that, and how you like to interact with, like, you know, the community and everything. I think that's really great. Thank you again, Tanabun, for all of this, and for the drawing that I feel like also, especially after reading, you know, your thoughts on it, I find it much more, I mean, it really was really cute, of course. I don't know if cute is a term, but I like the vibes of it. You know, you could feel like this is something to draw with like a piece of chalk. I don't know if that makes sense. Maybe it's because this is like white on black, but I really like it. I really like it. I think I'm gonna look at it for a while after the stream. Thank you. I could see it. Thanks. I'm glad. I'm glad it's not just me. I'm gonna read this, and then I'm gonna be I see I have another message I'm about to forget, but like I will scroll back up after. Hello Luna, I find it really inspiring that you're taking the next step in your life. I really do hope you find success and stability. And that's just Luna drinking Earl Grey on her yacht. How do you pronounce this? Did you pronounce this yacht or yacht? I pronounce it yacht personally. When she gets rich. Let's go. Let's have a look. Me being rich with my Earl Grey, but also a baguette, and the moonster having a mouth with like a heart shape, and the moonster looks really happy. So that means I get so rich that I get to bring you guys to my super cruise. So guys, just to wait until I get loaded, and then I'll carry you on a trip. Trust. Pronounce yacht. I agree. Thank you so much for the drawing. It's cute. And thank you for being a part of, you know, the streams also for a little while now, and spoiling me with all your little drawings. I have seen them for sure. Thank you very much. And also the edits you've been making. You've been making a lot of different stuff, which was a bit unexpected because I don't really like, it's not really like some of the edits I never had people make that for me, so I never imagined that will happen. But I really appreciate all the things you've done, all the little creative things you tried, and all that for me. That's very that's very, in a way, admirable. Also, like, not just kind, because of course it's kind because, you know, you're spoiling me, but also I think it's cool that you try different things as well. Boat trip, let's go. Yeah. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you for... Honestly, I realized I can't quite grasp how long it's been. But thank you for the past times we had together, for sure. And all your little questions. It's been... God, I'm gonna talk about this, but first I just want to finish the Ryan section. It's been nice to see also, like, how you had a lot of questions that I never really thought about, because I always considered some questions to be like obvious, but then I realized that it's not always that obvious, and it's not always... some things don't have to always be granted, and I feel like some of your questions allowed me to, like, you know, be like, okay, maybe some things should be reconsidered every now and then. So I feel like that helped me think about things too. So thank you for that as well. Okay. I never expected Tofi to drop this banger here. This is so cute. Tofi art. And we're so cute, and we're so happy, and this is awful. I was about to say this is awful, but like, no, the art is not awful, but like, this is emotions. This is so adorable. Oh my god. Okay. Dear Miss Hilly, as the sun sets on this chapter of your life, I hope that the moonlight may guide you now. You already know many of my thoughts, but on a more personal level, I wanted to thank you for becoming someone so dear to me in the time that we've known each other. Your beautiful radiance, elegant spirit, and passion for the arts has inspired me endlessly in the time that I've gotten to know you. Your bravery has too. I'll always be grateful that we met each other in this vast world, and I'll always be rooting for you no matter where the winds may take you. Your happiness is important, may you never forget that. Please keep me updated on your adventures. I am always only a message away. With all my love, Tofi. Thank you, Tofi! Oh, thank you for the beautiful drawing and your wonderful words as always. You're always so good with, like, words in general. I always admire the way Tofi just communicates. Whether it's, like, on stream, like, by, like, spoken, like, just speech, but also, like, writing. She has, like, beautiful words that she uses all the time, and I'm like, oh, this is so great. And I felt that ever since I started interacting with her for, like, the commission of the starting track. I was like, oh, this is beautiful. What a wonderful way of writing. I'm really glad we've got to know each other and talk more, even for more personal things. I really appreciate you a lot, and I'm definitely gonna be reaching out to you again, because I definitely want to keep in touch. Stay in touch? Stay in touch. I can speak. Thank you for everything, and thank you for also, you know, despite you also needing a little bit of a break and everything, in this month of November. Well, technically now it's December because it's past midnight, but like in the month of November, I know you needed a break, and I still really appreciate the fact that you wanted to still plan or collab despite it being a bit of a difficult time for you. I hope you had still fun playing Peak though. It was really fun for me, and thank you for teaching me how to clip through the through the wall. And yes, I genuinely wish you the best in whatever it is that you want to pursue, whether the goal remains the same or evolves as time passes. I believe that you are equipped with what it takes to achieve what you want, and you're surrounded by a very caring community that you have, you know, how should I call this? That you have... I was about to say cultivated, but that sounds wrong. Well, let's just say that this community reflects you very well. And so that I am not surprised you get this kind of community given how you are as a person, and that you deserve it. And I'm sure that many of them will be supporting you all the way through all your many goals and dreams. And so I wish you all the best for that. And yes, I will be messaging you. Make sure to message me too, though. Please also keep me updated on your own adventures. I will want to know about them. And thank you for also inspiring me a lot in many ways. Thank you. surprise. Okay, guys, it's a good sign. The scrolling bar is on the lower half now. We're getting there. We're getting there, guys. Tofi, you're still here. I've been quietly listening in all day. Oh, Tofi, no, I feel so bad. It's been so long. It's been like, I don't even know how long anymore. Actually, it's been almost 24 hours now. It's been, I don't know, like 16 hours? 18 hours? I'm so sorry, guys. Some people have never slept. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. 18 plus. Wait, 18 plus sounds wrong when you say it like that. Oh my god. But thank you for... I didn't think you would be here, Tofi, but thank you. Much love forever. Thank you for everything. Thank you too. My god. Hi, I'll miss you. You've been a big part of my morning routine for years now. 3 AM streams my time, and it will feel a bit empty without your hicks and random HIWWY noises. I hope you come back soon, even if it's just for an occasional visit. Okay, bye. It's not a farewell, it's see you later or something like that. Thank you, Kettle. Thank you for the support over the past years. You've been around for a hot minute for sure. And I know that nowadays you just come to steal my assets. And head pat me and act like I shouldn't see you, but also I shall see you. But still, you've definitely been around for a while and you supported me in many ways as well. Thank you for all the support, whether it was by commissioning me, by commissioning people to draw me, by also supporting a lot of the, I guess, financial focused events like the Sabathon and also the charity events. That means a lot. Thank you very much. Without you, a lot of stuff wouldn't have happened. For sure. So, a big thanks to that. And, I hope you find also some new soundboard materials for your 3 AM mornings. We plan to keep Hilly here as long as we call. I think we managed that way beyond that. Yeah, you guys kind of like, you're paying the price of it too because not everyone is really tired. Hello Luna, first of all, I want to say good luck with your future endeavors. I'm really happy that I found your streams. I enjoyed them a lot, from comfy and amazing art keeping me company while I'm at work, amazing singing streams. I love your singing. Hehehe. A little bit of fun gaming. We will all miss you and this community a lot. This year I wanted to get into hobbies that I like and not wait for my life to be perfect first. Art was one of them. This is my first ever art that, if we're not counting the doodles I did as a kid, I will do my best to stick to it and hope I will get to show you my art progress in the future. It's still so crazy that this is your first art. Like, I still can't believe that. I will cheat, since me being in denial made me miss the survey, so I will tell you my first impression of you. As soon as I came into your stream, to your raid, just being here for 1 sec, my first thought was, she's an amazing artist. And then Mamie talked about you performing in conventions, and you said you would like to do that but don't know about it. So I thought maybe you have stage fright or don't want to be in person as VTuber, so I tried telling you that you could perform as a VTuber and can be pre-recorded, so no problem with stage fright. And then someone said you do have some covers, and I clicked on it, and listening to it for 1 sec made my jaw dropped. And I realized you're just being humble and you're an amazing singer. Stop it! Stop it! Enough rambling. Thank you, Luna, for all the comfort, inspiration, and joy you've shared with us. And I want you to know, wherever your journey takes you next, Moonsters will be cheering for you always, and we will never forget you. Thank you, Mugi. That's very sweet. Right, you did come through a raid that you made me did, and then we talked about that, and then I was like, karaoke tomorrow, guys, and then I keep saying that I was surprised that you were still around after the karaoke and like the past streams, and then you kept coming, and you're always... It's been a really pleasant surprise, and I've really been happy to have you in the chat, and I always appreciate how you've always been fully encouraging everything. Even when I'm like, oh, God, I'm scared this is gonna be scuffy. Like, I'm sure it will be great. It will be good, but not in a dismissive way, but you just seem to genuinely try to encourage the person. And I'm guessing you do this for all the people you support, and I think that's always a really helpful thing. Rather than I think there's a bit of good in everything. You know, people just kind of clowning each other, people encouraging and that kind of stuff. And I think you've been a really great source of encouragement and reassurance when I was self-conscious about, you know, things maybe being a bit, I don't know, boring or not well done and stuff like that. So thank you very much for all of this. Also, thank you, Nautilus, for the hydration redeem. I'm gonna drink. Okay, this is still Jenna Bun, right? Okay. Yes. Lunacyhilly. Lunacy Legacy. Oh my god. And what does it say here? This is based on Steven Universe, isn't it? Lived, loved, and appreciated by Moonsters. Okay, now it kind of looks like I'm dead. But honestly, I like it still. I love it. The moon's far more special than given credit. A celestial satellite we get to enjoy at day and night. It's like I can still hear her voice, guys. What the hell? Going through all the phases fluidly, like emotions, companion, knowledge, skills, and abilities. A semi-eternal, melodious dance accompanying, this insane feats of odds and probability that is the Milky Way's local solar system. Wolf moon, snow moon, warm moon, pink moon, flower moon, strawberry moon, buck moon, sturgeon moon, corn moon, hunter moon, beaver moon. The next full moon? How fitting! The cold moon! The cold doesn't need to equate a lack of heat. Even in the dark, there can be light. Whispers, surrounded by silence, are deafening after all. There will be warmth in the future from reminiscing. Oh my god, I'm sorry, I keep messing up all the words. No warning can ever take what has been. No waning. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, I'm destroying your message. Wherever this lunacy goes, the legacy is drowned. Hehe, that's a nice sentence. Only one can know whether this is goodbye or until we meet again, but whatever your truth might be, the past is fond. Oh my god, this is Agent! I didn't know who wrote that. To be alive is to know ghosts. We hear their whispers if we listen. Cheer greetings, Agent. PSA, purple supremacy, assimilation, PSA plus. Please subscribe to Agent Plus to read the secrets to success in marbles. Oh my god, not the self-promotion in the kudoboard. I'm just joking. Thank you, Agent. Damn, I didn't think they wrote here either, but that's a nice surprise. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're still here, Agent? Even though it's probably a crazy time for you too? God. Well, I'm just gonna repeat what I said earlier, but it's been a really nice surprise to see you around my streams and stuff. And it's been cool to like play marbles, of course, but even outside of marbles, it's been nice seeing you, and I really appreciate your support. And the fact that you took the time to write this, the fact that you decided to have a little collection of my merch unexpectedly, and wishing me well overall. And I think you mentioned wanting to commission me one day and it didn't work out. Hopefully one day that will change. You know, not just because I want money, but you know, I think it's cool to be able to draw for people that give support also. Just eated more asparagus soup. Ooh, that must be good. But yes, that's a nice message. I like it a lot. Thank you very much for taking the time to share all of this. And I'm looking forward to more. I won't be able to stream for a while, of course, but I look forward to more marble stuff, of course. I love your art and sound. Thank you. Plus 20% marble speed boost upon subscription? That would be crazy. That would be crazy. Okay, I did catch up with those. Okay, Lunacy! Oh my god. First of all, thank you for your many streams. It has been such a pleasure. Secondly, please ignore my placeholder message. I can't believe I only noticed just now. it got uploaded as is. Anyway, love to come into your streams and watching you create. The efforts and time you put into your stuff, not to mention all self-made, has always floored me. Straight up stars in my eyes and all that. Not to mention, watching you create made me motivated to draw and create along with you. Thank you so much for agreeing to collab too. Made me so happy to chat and have that time with you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Lunacy, I wish you everything good on your new journey. Surely you'll shine no matter where you go. Whether from near or far, I will always be supporting you. You're sincerely so, your banana princely friend. Remember to not be a stranger. Thank you, Anba! It was a fun collab for sure. Where I got to show my random pieces of evil. See, a rare person that actually agrees to the statement. It was really fun. I'm so sorry that I realized maybe the collab could have worked differently if my controller, you know, scuffed moments, I guess, but but it's been a really nice time. I had a nice time just hanging in the call and then trying things out, and then the collab, of course. I wish you well also in your continuations as a VTuber. I watched one of your clips actually, like one of your shorts on YouTube, because I got curious and I saw the super inspirational speech you put on Peak, and it was so funny. I loved it a lot. Best clip ever, not gonna lie. But yeah. I forgot what I wanted to say. Thank you so much for also just having been kind of like, we've been knowing each other also for a good while now. It's probably been close to a decade as well, or 9 years or something like this. And I always thought you had like really interesting mindsets and stuff. I remember really liking to see your tweets because you share like really interesting thoughts always. So I looked up to you a lot. I think I kind of said all of that already when we collabed, so maybe it's just a bit repetitive, but I'm really grateful we got to interact, and even to the extent of having the collab. So yeah, feel free to also reach out to me, by the way. But yes, I'll try to also do my part, of course. I don't think any words are strong enough to convey how much you'll be missed, but rather than farewell, I'll treat this with as a till we meet again. Ever since having been introduced to your art and your streams, I've generally thrown them in the background, even when I can't drop in to say hi. The vibes, the comfy, the beautiful art, and the welcoming atmosphere has always been lovely. You'll be very much missed, but I hope that your new opportunities and experiences will be every bit as fulfilling. Above all, I'm sure that all of us want you to be well and flourish. I very much love the piece of art that I've got from you, and I hope that someday there might be a chance to get more. But please take care of yourself and enjoy life. Someday we might all have tea on the moon again. What do you mean on the moon? It feels like I'm rambling, so I'll stop here, but you've brought so much and affected so many in so many positive ways. Best of luck, and hopefully our paths cross again. They still think I live on the moon, guys. Take care, Aina! This is from Loxish! I really loved working on your commission, I must say. I recently saw the art again and I was like, man, I really actually had a nice time. And I'm pretty happy with the result. Thank you for watching so many streams, and it was a very pleasant surprise when you actually commissioned me. Because again, like, it always feels extra special when it's people you've been seeing around and people that try to support you that come and are also like getting art, so you're like, yay, I get to draw them too. Sorry. Sorry for this intermission. But yes, it's been nice to see you in streams, and thank you also for all the times you've raided and just all the support overall. It's been a pleasure, as I say, for almost everyone, I feel like. But I do mean it. Thank you again. I would also love to one day draw for you again if it works out. But of course, we'll see. Thank you for the streams. I enjoyed every one of them that I joined. I wish I discovered you sooner. I like that you exist. Yeah, I like that. You build a nice community, and your streams were comfy and entertaining. I wish you the best in your future endeavors. Guys, I think we might be caught up soon. I think we're almost done, guys. But first of all, thank you so much, Nietzsche, for the comments. Yeah, right. I have seen you a bit like recently, right? But you've been quite present in the past few. God, it's really hard for me to grasp time right now. But in the past few streams that I have seen you, you've been around almost every time. So I've been getting familiar with your name. Yeah. Thank you so much for passing by to my, I guess, saying last moment sounds like kind of weird, but like it's been nice to have, you know, this later part of my streaming journey to have you around. And thank you for your kind message. Almost at the end. I'm almost convinced though, guys. I think someone said I needed to refresh. So maybe I'll do it now. And I think someone also posted something on Discord. But I think after this will be actually probably, you know, your last moments. It really sounds like I'm dead. I don't know how I feel. So I just want to make sure that, especially, honestly, not gonna lie, yes, like I'm probably not in my best brain activity, but also I wouldn't want people to be left with the regret that I ignore their message, you know. So I want to make sure I properly acknowledged it. I don't remember if it was someone that edited their message or not. I probably won't be reading the comments that I already read, so if something was edited, you have to let me know. Otherwise I'll just check for like things like this. Winston's stalling just as hard as you, it's true. The funeral of the HIWWY. I'm not dying. That sounds so extreme. Oh god, okay. Thank you everyone for writing so much. Sorry, I've been really slow at catching up. Yeah, I see there was one more message. Oh, two more. Oh, okay. I lied, guys, but trust me, we'll catch up soon. Wait, Maple? Wait, I didn't expect that one. Oh my god, we have two maples in the kudoboard too. Oh my god. Today we celebrate the life of Miss Lunacyhilly. It's my birthday now, guys. Trust. Oh my god, thank god I refreshed. That would have been awful to like miss on all the stuff. Okay. Haley, as long as we've known each other, I didn't think we'd ever have to say goodbye for so long again. I'm so happy we got to meet, sorry, and I'm more happy I got to see you again before you ascend into the real world. That sounds so ominous. I know whatever awaits is going to be amazing. You're so loved and have fostered such a fun and caring community. I'm so proud to see how far you've come. I'm so happy to see you going even further. Love you to the moon. That's so cute. I'll miss you. I'll really miss seeing your messages and posts and everything. Also, the drawing is a banger. I love your art style so much. I always have. Oh my god, I can't believe I got spoiled. And the drawing is so cute and the pose is so cute and everything is so cute. Thank you so much. That was so unexpected. Thank you. Oh my. I really appreciate it. I have to give you something more refined one day. Oh, don't worry about that. Don't worry about this. Thank you so much. I've been saying this, but it's been a really nice surprise to see you like coming to the chat and stuff and sticking around a little bit. It's been really nice, and I'm really glad that, I mean, obviously I would like to interact more outside of stream because this is not initially how we got to know each other, and you know, it'd be nice to not just have my interactions limited to you coming to my streams and also make more of an effort on my side. But it's been really nice still. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh my god, I'm shy. And then Popuru. I'm gonna check this in a bit, but I'm gonna open it. Hey there, Haley. It's been a bit, hasn't it? And it seems like it will be a bit longer, huh? I hope you have a good time during your hiatus. We'll all be here to welcome you back. I can't believe that it's been almost 5 years with you and the rest of the Moonsters, and I've enjoyed every second of it. Thank you for all the cozy streams, the motivation to keep creating art, the beautiful singing, which I still listen to on loop, yes, yes. For yelling at me to go to sleep, and for the fun, loving, and caring community and energy you brought to us. I don't think I can thank you enough for the impact you've had on my life. You kept me going in art, which led me to my degree of choice, and that also led me to meeting my girlfriend. Let's go! So I guess you could say you were the ultimate wingman? Hell yeah. But seriously, I wouldn't be where I am today if it weren't for you and your inspiration and motivation you instilled. Is that the word? I'm so sorry if it's not. In me. I know this isn't a permanent goodbye, but it's still a bit sad. Waking up and putting on your streams while I got ready for school had become a bit of a routine, you could say. Always giving me a bright start to my day before the nightmare that is school. I wish that I could have been around more, as your streams and community have always been an amazing place to hang out, and I wish I had some more time to make new artwork for this occasion. A measly collage of all the art I've done for you will have to do, I suppose. In all seriousness, I hope that wherever life takes you from there treats you well, and that your future endeavors are fruitful. Let's have a nice tea party at the garden when you return, yeah? Please let this be the one time I don't make a typo. I don't think you have. I think you're fine. I haven't noticed it. From one little guy on the internet, Popuru, that would have been funny, not gonna lie. And let's have a look at like the little full showcase of everything. Yeah, you drew so many things for me throughout the year. Actually, dare I be a nerd and add that you actually drew more stuff. You drew assets. You drew me chicken nuggets and sandwiches. But that's, I guess, not the most not the I guess the most rememberable drawings. The nuggies, yeah. God, it's been so nice seeing all the drawings. They were so cool. And this takes me back because it also reminds me of like when you started drawing more overall, and just seeing how then you kind of evolved and like went to like art school and like do crazy stuff now, and just also just witnessing people grow up in general, I guess. Like they were youngsters and now they're kind of a bit less youngsters. They're a bit more established in their lives, and you're like, wow, that much time has passed. This is really nice. I remember those. I really like them all, and thank you for drawing all of these and spoiling me and just sharing a lot of art within the community. It was nice, and I still remember the stacked octopus. Oh my god, it was such a nice memory. And thank you as always for, you know, your support over the years and all the nice contributions, of course. It's been super cool having you around. Best of luck with all your continuations for school though, because I think you're still at our school, right? So I heard it's pretty ruthless, so I hope it keeps going well. And I hope that you will eventually be also in a setting that will be allowing to fully embrace your hobbies to the fullest and your interests without having to hide them, because you deserve that. Thank you again, Popuru. It's been a pleasure. It really has. Dear Luna, I can't believe it's already been 4 years since I started following you. I first found you through your beautiful art, but it was really your singing and vocal work that captivated me and turned me into a passionate fan on Moonster. I remember digging through the archives of YouTube and Bandcamp to listen to all the vocal projects you participated over the years. Right, I forgot I'm on Bandcamp. I completely forget about this. There's a PS on my message. Crap, my bad. Wait, let me check. Oh my god! Thank you! I'm stupid. I swear I will finish that Moonster, the 3D Moonster model. Look out for it when you come back. Don't you even worry about it. Oh my god, Deviant. Oh yeah, there's a full gallery! Yo! Okay, but where are the nuggies? I'm just kidding. Thank you so much again. Sorry, I missed it. Oh my god. Thank you so much, though. Okay, sorry, let me get back to Sango's stage. I'll add the nuggies, okay. Kudoboard saved. Okay. I remember, oh yeah, the Bandcamp stuff. Yeah, I completely forget I'm there. I cannot overstate how iconic your voice is to me. Oh my god. You're actually one of my biggest inspirations on my own vocal/music journey. Damn. I started taking vocal lessons earlier this year. Oh, and I always think of your singing whenever I'm with my voice teacher or learning a new song on my own. Yo, that's so cool. Let's go. I think it's great that you, like, I feel like going to the step of taking lessons is like probably the best step you can take. So congratulations on doing that and actually going ahead with it. I'm happy I was able to catch as many of your streams as I did, even though we're in opposite time zones. It was always funny when I arrived late and sometimes just as you were ending the stream. Yeah, right. Hi, Sango. Bye, Sango. And I'm also very happy I was able to commission art from you as well. It was really nice to be able to draw for you too. I really still like the emotes I drew. I'm excited for you to begin the next chapter in your life. Or of your life, and I know that you'll be wonderful at whatever you decide to do. I'll miss you dearly, and we'll be praying for your success with the other Moonsters no matter where you are. Your penguin friend, Sango. Thank you, Sango! That was very sweet. Thank you also for passing by whenever you could. Again, despite the time zone tragedies that will happen, which was kind of funny. I agree. And for also trusting me with your emotes. I really enjoyed them. I remember having trouble with some, but also I really was proud with how they turned out in the end. So I hope you like them still. They're kind of old now, honestly, so I don't know if they're still as good. But thank you for giving them a shot for sure. And also, I didn't know that, you know, the singing aspect was such an influence, Kia. But I'm very flattered, and I'm glad that you, again, it motivated you to kind of go on your own music journey and that you did like vocal lessons. I hope that goes well. I hope that you keep like evolving with your vocals in a way that makes you happy with yourself. And then perhaps when I come back, I'll get to see you like release lots, like a bunch of covers and bangers, and I'll be like, wow, oh my god. Thank you again for your message, Sango. Dear Luna, what a ride it has been. Has it been, sorry. To think all this positivity started with the 2020 pandemic, everybody locked down in their homes, and looking for any type of entertainment that didn't involve leaving home. I only started discovering live streamers in general and VTubers in particular around August 2021. I discovered you on June 2022, which means I consider you one of the first VTubers I followed. Oh my god, I was still a PNG! You were a lovely, cozy wake up to those darker than usual mornings, given that the world had gone mad. Always very chill, somewhat silly, always very cozy, with your warming welcomes. I heard warning. Be careful, but also welcome. Always very lovely with your kind attentions. Always so sweet. No pastry can compare. Damn. All your pretty little quirks, especially your hicks. And of course, that's mostly your art streams. Your drawings are very pretty, and I'm glad you still give us so much attention while working on them. I was so surprised when I heard you singing your singing voice for the first time. I was not prepared for you to be so good. That's probably the canon event that made me stay forever. I see several people that actually say this. Nevertheless, your third major talent is variety. All those game shows, plenty of video games, including community games like Jackbox, Marbles, and your favorite bingo! You like it so much that every time I see a bingo and on any context, I think of you. That's the best thing you can say. I'm sure I won at least 2 times on your streaming bingo sessions. Special mention for the cutest community Fall Guys gameplay ever. Another worthy mentions, the creation of original characters live with the community's input. I have never seen those outside of your streams. So much creativity joined together is amazing. This found its peak expression during the Luna hairstyle competition, which combined mention game shows with character creation, and you managed to perform 26 versions of yourselves. Gonna miss you, Undery Luna. Special mention to Chi with the chipmunk voice. I find it so sad that you're going on an indefinite hiatus right after discovering such a powerful and original combination. Well, yes, that was a pun, sort of. I don't get the pun. I'm true. I think my brain is just dead. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. I wish you the best of success of your new endeavors. We'll miss you forever. We'll wait for your return forever. I'll never forget, I promise. That's very sweet. But also, it's okay if you do forget, guys. Just as a reminder. Thank you. P.S. I took the head picture back on December 2024 when I visited my family in another city, and I took it precisely for you. P.P.S. Never forget about us. Of course not. Us, you still rat. Of course, I will not forget. Bingo is everywhere. Right, you've been around for a while. So I feel like a lot of this message also aligns with like a lot of things that you witnessed. We are never forgetting. I will never forget either. I guess it's not really realistic to say don't forget. Well, I mean it's fine if you need to forget, but you know, it's fine to not wait for me though. That's something I can say. I feel bad if, you know, you wait for me for nothing. As much as I feel a certain way right now. Bingo is love, bingo is life, it's true. Hope you don't forget about me too. Of course, Snapping Raptor, I do remember you. Alright! We have this really pretty drawing by Alansky that I want to share. Thank you, Alansky, for drawing the Moonsters one last time. This looks like a hero Moonster a little bit, and I really like it. Back from dinner? I just read your comment just earlier, Sango. Welcome back. And this is kind of funny because I'm probably gonna leave soon, so you know the timing is always... It's like it comes from a video game. Yeah! God, Alansky's art is always beautiful. Thank you, Alansky, for this really cool drawing. And then Maple also left the thing here. I don't know if it's the same message as on Twitter, but I think so, yes. Oh, actually, no. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. Hi, Lunacy. We've only met for around a year or so, but it's been a lot of fun getting to know you. I'm sorry I keep terrorizing you with hand emotes when I read into you, but you're like the only other person I know that streams around the same time I do. It's okay. I actually always liked it. I can admit it now. It's fine. It's fine. I've always enjoyed lurking on your streams because it's always really chill, and I enjoy the silly mini games and events you have with your community. I wish you luck on your future endeavors. I'm sure whatever you plan on doing you will just be as capable as you've been with your time here. I wish we had more opportunities to talk before you left, but maybe one day when you're back I can raid into you again for all time's sake. Or not because you're evil, I guess. Thank you, Maple. That's honestly a good message. I like it. Thank you, Maple. I've been really happy to interact with you in this year, honestly. I've been seeing your art for a while, but it's been really fun interacting with you, and I also just admire your art in general. I think you make a lot of very nice illustrations that can vary a lot in vibes, and I really admire that versatility, I guess, in your style. Because it still looks like your art, but it's like you can convey a lot of different vibes, and I think that's a very good skill to have. Yes, thank you for spoiling me by drawing me like I'm a dead wife. That's the best thing ever. Oh my god, wait. Okay. Why does it look like that? I think it's like not loading yet. I broke it, guys. My bad. Okay, it's just loading. It's just taking its time. But yes, it was really nice, and thank you so much. I hope that, you know, even though technically I'm not really gonna be online as much, I hope that I can be at least in spirit to beat the hell out of your brainworms whenever that happens, whenever they visit. At least in spirit. Just, if you ever listen to this part of the VOD, please, I hope you can visually, like, visualize me beat up the brainworms. Important stuff to do, you know, my important task. Yes. Oh no, this more. Wait, this one here. Okay. I'm saying oh no like I'm so ungrateful. Oh my god, I don't mean it like that, guys. I'm sorry. Thank god I did not like miss it though. Sorry, I didn't mean it like that. Okay. Hilly, I have not been a constant presence in your streams, but every time I spend time lurking over the years or encountered your own wonderful art or music or run into you in some corner of Discord, I've always found my day brighter for it. Really? Oh my god! I wish you all the best with whatever you're doing next. You deserve success and joy, and I think you will seize both. That's very sweet. I hope we get to meet again another time, another space, another shape or form. I look forward to it. Thank you, NP. That's very kind. Yeah, right. We do have some mutual acquaintances and stuff, so that's also how I see your name around a lot. So we have seen each other a little bit. Thank you for your kind message. Also, I just saw Kyle has been sharing the art on the Discord. Thank you again, Kyle. Alright, I think guys, that's actually it. I think. I do have something too, but honestly, I wasn't really good at writing stuff, so it's gonna be kind of lame. It's gonna be a bit lame, guys. Not gonna lie. But yes, I guess that's the final thing I can leave here before I have to go. Thank you guys. I know this is literally... This was so long. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This is literally like such a long stream. Poor you guys. Poor you. Literally poor you. This is kind of crazy. I'm very impressed that some of you have been staying around for so long. I'm kind of sorry for your sleep schedule. But thank you for sticking around, and for those that couldn't stick around but are checking the VOD, also thank you for passing by nonetheless. I hope that you can enjoy, I guess, the parts of the VOD in a more rested manner, and that you still get to, you know, enjoy all those. Thank you for passing by, and of course, never feel bad if you had to take a step back, because I think realistically speaking, that's like, I'm surprised so many people stayed. Honestly, this is way too long. It's only 19 hours. Clearly this time for more bingo. I'm so going, guys. I'm so gone. I need to sleep. It's 5. But I was, you know, ironically enough, I think in different circumstances it would have been harder to let go. So maybe ironically enough, I think, what was I about to say? The fact that it lasted for so long makes it easier to let go of, because now I'm just really like, you know, my brain is literally kind of like, half of my sentences don't really make sense. But I really do want to thank everyone that passed by. I also know that a lot of new viewers passed by, or people that came only recently passed by, and again, thank you for your time. Even though we might not know each other that much, you still decided to spend a lot of time here, so that means a lot. Thank you. You know, I said that I wanted to go, but now that I actually have to go, it's kind of tricky. Is this the longest stream? No, actually the longest one was like 90 hours. Crazy, I know. Now the only thing that's awkward is, do I have the thing ready actually? Okay, I do have something, but it's like kind of like, I'm gonna have to like show it on the whole screen. Is that okay? Because like otherwise you won't be able to see things. It's like, sorry in advance, you might get emo, but you know, I'm evil, so I guess. Also, honestly, with everything you did like in the kudoboard, you actually deserve whatever you're gonna get. Okay, screw you guys. Screw you guys. Okay. But yes, still thank you guys for your time and all your support in the past years. Honestly, it's really not hitting me yet that, you know, all of this is happening. Like, I've been just so into the events themselves and having a nice time chatting with you that I don't really realize that technically that was the last time I probably pressed the live button, potentially, or at least for a good while. And I think now that I'm thinking about it, it's kind of a bit painful. But I guess rather than being too sad about it, I'm just really glad looking back on all the 5 years that, you know, and I got to have really wonderful opportunities and meet wonderful people and just a lot of cool stuff. So thank you guys for those past years. Okay, I'm gonna leave my little thing. Probably gonna read it, but honestly, I wrote it so badly, I don't know if I'll be able to read. Okay, guys, I'll be revealing the little thing now. It's gonna be cringe. I never say this word, but because it's me, I kind of feel it. Alright! Oh my god, it's not the ending screen. Don't worry, guys. Oh my god, it's so much text. I can't freaking read this. Literally, okay, I have to literally open the picture elsewhere so I can read it. That's so freaking long, girl. No one cares. I'm just kidding. Okay, do I really want to read this out loud? That's kind of embarrassing. I'll read it anyway. 5 years ago today. I can't read it seriously at all. I fell in love with streaming. Can't believe it's been 5 years already. So much has happened in the span of half a decade. I've been able to learn... That sounds like Liam. Whatever. Learn a little bit more about the world, about myself, about you. It was really great to learn something new every stream thanks to you. During my time as a PNG/VTuber, I saw myself improve as an artist, singer, streamer, but also as a person. And I'm beyond happy that you've been here to watch me grow along the way. I'm so embarrassed about this. As bittersweet as it is to reminisce those times, I'm so glad and so grateful they happened. Don't cry because it's over. Smile because it happened. I'm sorry, guys. Anyway, from the bottom of my heart, thank you for these wonderful years together and changing my life for the better. Here we go. Don't cry until the end. And with a smile. Yeah. Peace sign. Peace out. Alright. That was it. Hope you like the art. I'll be posting it anyway, so you know, you'll see it. Thank you guys again for the past years and today's stream, which was a crazy stream. What the hell? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know how to end it. Like, this is I don't know. It's hard to find a time. Like, it's so awkward now, guys. How do I leave? No. No, seriously though. It is hard. Yeah, it's hard. No one, like, you know, I don't really want to go either in a way. What if you don't know? At the same time, I kind of have to. But yes, thank you everyone. I guess... I guess before it becomes like really awkward and like really impossible to find a time to, you know, go. I'll probably get going. But again, thank you all. It feels wrong to end it like this, but really thank you everyone for as cliche as it sounds, for quite literally everything. Your presence here today and the past experiences. I'm just repeating myself. I'm dragging this out. I really am. Thank you guys. I will definitely miss you all. That's for sure. I will miss everything that is here. And, you know, again, I really can't make any promises for the future because I know nothing. But I really hope we'll get to meet each other again. Also, thank you for the 100 bits, Kancho. This is the end of the final stream, the last time to say what we feel or to meme. This will be for now the last limerick here. I do. All that's needed to be said is thank you. Go forth and find out all you need to learn. I had to after you mentioned it. Valid. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Otsuna. Yeah, right. I guess I could say this for once. Otsuna, guys. Thank you for watching. As always, take care of yourselves. And hopefully see you another time someday. Perhaps. Bye bye, everyone. Bye bye. Bye bye. Until, yeah, bye. Bye bye. Alright, enough explosion, guys. I'm leaving now. Take care. Bye. Goodbye.
"真夜中街灯を見つめながら楽しかった恋を思い出してる」「心を開くことはとても怖いはずなのに君の前では無邪気に笑えた」くだらない感想を抱えたまますすけた路地裏を歩き続けた冷たい雨に打たれ日だまりを避けてたのに君の手のひらは暖かかった周りには苔に見える青臭いし